All right, everybody, are you ready to celebrate the Twitch-Aversary? All right, everybody, how's it going? I hope you guys are having a great day. We are back with more great games to stream. And today, I think we're going to start out with a game called Whiskerwood. It's a city builder where you're mice and you're trying to appease your kitty overlords. And I don't know if it's how Timberborn-ish it's like, but I'm kind of hoping for something like with a little bit of Timberborn flair. And it says it's running, but I don't see it. Is it not shut down properly? I don't see it. All right, 1 second. Let me close down some things and relaunch it, see if we can get things going properly. All right, the Xbox app is just launching. Yeah, no, it says it's running. Something went wrong with the launch. Yeah, because it's not actually running and you think it is. That's what went wrong. All right, let's bring up the good old trusty task manager, see if we can get this sorted out. Yeah, the task is still running. End task! Maybe that would explain why I was having trouble if something's running kind of poorly there. All right. Here we go. Before we go live... Oh. See on the store page. We'll pause the music. We'll play you the trailer for the game. Colonial mice. Tame the Whiskerwood. Harness the world. Grow your colony. Survive the seasons. Ooh, seasons. And serve your feline overlords. The kitty taxes are real. Ooh, maybe we can grow a crop of catnip and get them hooked on our supply. Yeah. Coming to early access, November 6th, 2025. In fact, it's already here. And then there's the other trailer. That was the release trailer.
Been entrusted to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any can attain.
I like its art style.
The teeming masses are pleading to live in colonies such as yours.
Trustful.
As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any before you. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands. This is your last.
Suffer under their oppression.
You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of Whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts.
I think it looks pretty good. Let's give it an good old launch and check it out. Yay! Affiliate-Aversary. Can't believe it's Twitch-Aversary already. Let's make this a game capture instead of a screen capture. Whiskerwood. Okay. Actually, while I'm at it, let's close off Game Pass, or the Xbox app. Don't want too many things running in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4 Xbox Game Pass things. What? Okay, close off that. Make sure we're only running what we need. All right. Here we go. A quick look at the settings. 2048 by 1152. No, you can't use the thumb buttons on your mouse. Boo. All right. Scenario: Far Frontier, Pirate Seas, or Monarch Loyalists. Colony game is going to be. Let's see what kind of names they give us. Burrowville, Greycliff, Wheat Willow, Rockcliff, Rodentia, Trustfort, Ogdenville, Sharp Coast, Burrowstone, Burrow Hill, Airhaven, Stone Point. Okay, it's Little Mount. All right, map size, normal. Can we do large? Let's do a large map. Ores fertility will be neutral. Claws greed is fair. Whiskers fickleness. Winters are normal. Pirate raids occasional. Research costs normal. Whisker fickleness. All right. The claws will send mostly loyal monarchist whiskers. Monarchist whiskers require less approval to accept and are now are more happy despite harsh conditions, but are offended at rebellious remarks. They believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Pirate seas. This part of the ocean's teeming with pirates. The ransom demands are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches higher prices. Tax ships are less frequent. And the far frontier. Fewer monarchist whiskers are sent this far into the frontier. Tax ships arrive on a normal pace, but distance means smugglers demand more for gold bars. Alright, we'll do the far frontier. Alright. This is the crew we get to start with. Perfect. Encore. Unsafe worker. No. That's healthy and slow. Weak. Gifted teacher. Rude. Perfectionist. Considerate. My pace. The Whisker works at their own pace. Weak knees. Weak knees. Look. Compassionate. Swift. Pessimist. Rebellious. Warm. Or extra resistant to cold temps. Apprentices, healthy and rude. You know, I think we can work with these ones. Let's see. We got an engineer guild, miners guild, explorers guild, farmers guild, and another miners guild. All right. It'd be nice if they let us, like, maybe make our own. Well, let's start. All right. Here's to a good, fun Twitch-Aversary. Thankfully, yesterday was patch day, so it's not today. But I am on my last pain med. Don't get renewals till tomorrow. So, we'll see how long I can last. It's an 8-hour one, though. Little Mount. That's a lot of islands. I was kind of hoping for a more, like, larger mainland. They need to give you a preview of the world. Ooh, oh, got a mountain, got this nice cove here.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
I like this one, but it doesn't have a lot of trees. We'd have to get over to here, and even that's not a lot of trees. I guess we start over here, maybe? That's a lot of berry bushes up here. A lot of trees. I don't like how small the islands are. Let's go back main menu. Okay, I wanted a large mainland sized, oversized island. Extra islands, common. Okay, oh no, we got a little mount. Little mount. Heavy either. Warm, gifted teacher. Engineer. Farmer, explorer, and a miner. I don't like the greedy. Strong shoulders. You know what? I think this is actually a good start. Fingers crossed. Live long and lucky. I know it's a different game, but we just want a good starting island. It should really let you see the island, like generate the islands before you go embark. Almost done. I do like the look of the game, though. It's got a nice style to it. Okay, there's our oversized... Lives up the name of Mount, right? Little Mount. It's just a mountain out of the water. Oh, check out the trees on this one.
Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681. 72 such colonies have successfully been established
Copper.
as a result of those brave Claw's efforts.
Gold.
King's
Coal.
guidance, yours could be the 73rd such
I'm guessing
colony.
stone.
Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Got flax, bear. Okay, if we start here, I think that's a good starting point, and then we have a lot of ore over on this side. We don't have a lot of room to build, though. I wonder if we'd be able to build a bridge over to this place, because look at all those trees. And over here we got flax and berries. And then more trees. So maybe we're going to be doing, like, down this way. Let's start on this island and go bloom with a bloom. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then we got these, like, little crater spots. Okay. That's oversized. It doesn't feel that much bigger than the other islands. Like, some of these small ones, yeah, but, like... Okay. Okay, this is the berries. We got stone, we got coal, and copper right here as well. I think this is going to be our start zone right here. Originally, I was thinking over here. But if we plan on going this way, this being our starting cove... Do we want to go this way or this way? Thinking that way. There we go. Okay, your whiskers have arrived. Pause. Safe travels to all under the crown. Royal Scout Island and your assigned archipelago. Under the king's graceful rule, Duke Calico. He's a calico cat, okay. Is he jellicle? Okay, let's do a serve. Actually, no. Save as. Little Mount. Start. Oh, what the heck? Little Mount. Starting. Oh, Shift P goes into photo mode, even from menus? Okay. Starting. Okay, I don't like that it's in your save menu up on these screens. It's going into. And then save as. All right. So now we have the starting point as a backup. All right. So if we press L, what does that do? Okay, we rotate, we zoom. Q and E also turns. Whisker ship? There's our people. Alright, let's get them off the ship. And away we go. Can we actually see them on the ship getting off? Okay. Bring workers ashore. 15 tax.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Okay. What if we do a stair? Rotate, rotate, rotate. We go like that, and then we go boom. It's just up the ladder. I like that it lets us zoom in close. Check it out. We got copper ore right there. We got coal. We got flat. This is, I think, a decent start location, I hope. No idea what I'm actually doing. It's my first time playing, but I'm usually pretty good at city builders, so fingers crossed. Live long and lucky. All right, look, they built it. Unload the supply shipment. Ooh, look at all the supplies.
Congratulations to you and your fellow.
83 debt is
On the
owed.
commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts.
Doing
You tame
2
these
days?
wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes. You are doing more than any whisker
2
before
days?
you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
All right, we have 2 days to amass 83 gold coins. All right. Storage and belts. All right. Okay, we'll do the first woodcutter. Right there, I think. Gets both those forests really well. 3 logs to build it. Rather than tell me the cost. Okay, cost's great, but it should also tell me how much is in its area of effect. Because, like, building it right here is like, it's a shit ton of trees. We got a forage hut, mining camp, a farm, and earthworks. Fills in marked areas with earth and terrain. Well, woodcutter is definitely a priority. Part of me wants to have it over here, but I don't know like what's too far yet. That would be a great spot for it, with all that trees. But we'll start with these trees here. Okay. Takes planks for path. Masonry. Steep stairs with a turn. All right. Well, we just need to get up there, right? So we'll start with the stairs. V goes down. Wait, we can go into the ground? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You can go like 20 down. You could actually dig down into the earth. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right. Okay, is there a way to get us out of that? Z turns that on and off. Okay. So path some walking. Steep stairs. And then we just got to get up so we can go to there. I'm thinking we do with the twist. Can you dig tunnels between the islands then? I'm thinking you might be able to, because you can go underneath. Right here. You can go underneath the islands and then like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 21. So you can go like 15 lower than the bottom of the ocean. That is so cool. I didn't realize we're going to have digging. Oh, so this is more like Dwarf Fortress than I realized. I like that the look of the game. It's got a really nice art style. Hey, Sloth, how's it going? Acid Sloth, welcome, welcome. Today's my Twitch-Aversary. All right. So we got, okay, wait, got to pause. We got our woodcutter. We need a berry hut. I think I'm going to put it right beside, but that does kind of block path up the hill. Maybe I should put it sideways so that we can make a path there still. I don't know. Now, there's only like 3 there. We had another spot with a lot more. Yeah, let's have it over here. I'm thinking right here, so they're looking over everything, and we'll just put a stairway up to them. Nah, that's extra effort. We'll just put it right here. Okay, and then we're gonna need a path up on here as well. There we go. Okay. So now we got a berry and a forage and mining. We got copper. We got stone. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the stone just yet. Let's find a spot we can farm. I think we might have to, like, dig out part of the island to find a good farm spot. Grows and harvest crops within range around the farm. Use the farm tool to designate farming area. Oh, I like how it does it by, like, level. That's cool. Oh, can I? Where is it? No. F. V. Okay. Hey, it does let me do that. Okay. You also need a way up and into the islands. Oh, let me guess. Not that one spot. Farm tool. Oh, hold shift. There we go. And oh, do we need to make a path through the farms? Do you know, Sloth? If that's the case, I could probably like take that one, that one. Like that. You don't? Okay. Because I was thinking a stair there. And then I like these curved stairs. They look so nice. There, that can get to all the farming. And then I can put those farming spots back now that we know that we don't need them. Oh, that treats it as separate one. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's get rid of all this. We'll just replace it in a second. So that's single pieces. All right. Let's see. So we can pick berries, flax, or trees even. Cotton. All right. So this one, you're a flax. You're berries. And a little cotton farm to begin with. Probably gonna need a lot more, but just to have stuff to begin with. All right. Fertilizer, remove rocks. Okay. All right. We got factories, we got food processing, housing, services, decorations, and heat utilities. Research. A research lab and a school. Institution where whiskers can teach each other their skills. Cut stone and planks. That's going to be a while off, I guess. What services do we have? Cafe, bathing dock, somewhere to rinse off. A grave. Oh. Town hall. A modest center of governance. Provides basic policy controls. Management offices. Dedicated staff allows better coordination between workers. Stone. Log cabin or stones? Well, we don't have stones. It seems like the stone shelter is pretty low quality. Basic 1 whisker cabin for surviving the elements. Plank adobe, plank blockhouse, row house, stone adobe, blockhouse, row house. Okay. It does have a really cute art style. I like it though. All right. We have what, 6 people right now? All right. Room to have one extra person show up. Get the other houses going. "2 days till the tax collector comes." Who's that? That's Smudge? Oh, we can name them. Okay, that's nice. We can give people... we can name them after you lot. You can see the different resources in the storage. Nice. We need a worker assigned there. Get a worker getting food. All right. Cost increase per accepted whisker. He's a miners guild. Farmers guild. Okay, is there a spot where we can see all our whiskers? Colony office. Quest. Oh, there's a quest log. Work overview. Here we go. Let's see. This just shows us the workers. All right, it's going to take me a bit to learn all the symbols. We're working on the beds. For a charge. All right. Apprentice Explorer Guild. Oh, what the heck?
Paying taxes to the Crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs.
The first slow one I find will be called Sloth, okay?
Non-desperate.
Or maybe we'll just call him Acid, in your honor.
Fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
All right. Set the quest. And what's this other one? No, this is just these people being here. One's called Twitch. That's Engineer Guild. Farmers Guild. I think we should take the farmer. And another engineer would probably be a good idea. And we need the Miners Guild, right? Because they just said there's the whole mine. We have that mining quest. So I'm thinking engineer and farmer and a miner. But I guess we went with engineer and farmer. I didn't look at the cost. They're more expensive than I thought. I expected. Well, that's fine. I should have went with the miner instead of the farmer, but farming's going to be important. We have to feed our people. And we're going to need that mining camp. Okay, let's see. Where's the best spot for mining right now? Population. Fish view. Slice view. Heat view. There's the heat. There's the okay, no. Pollution. Fish. Oh, that's what L was. L was fish. Okay. I'm open to tips as long as it's not like a big spoiler. So if it's just something that you think would be helpful and doesn't like break the game, tip away. Copper. There's a bunch of copper over here. Oh, right here. I think you know what? Because we have coal, a bunch of stones, and a bunch of copper. We should put the mining here for a start, I think. Maybe get some iron? Okay. I think I saw some on the hill at one point. That's copper. That's just stone. Was it on the backside? We got gold ore. We got copper. We got coal. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Maybe I should have started over here. Now that I look at this. Look at all the copper. The berries. The trees. Oh, my God. This is a way better starting spot. Look at all the berry bushes. Like, admittedly, I didn't look at the whole island. I like, it started here, and I went this way, and I think I went as far as, like, here. I should have kept going, though, because... Dang! Like, look at this farmland, too! Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know how far is too far. We got copper. I don't think we have any surface irons. I thought I saw some, but maybe now I'm just thinking... I was thinking of those rocks. That's a lot of copper, though. Some gold. Damn, though. Okay, well, halfway around the island is I think, too far to start. It's a decent little, or tiny little copper pile there. Little copper there and there. Cool. This, like, close to our base, this spot here, I think, is the best deposit we have to start with. I should have had that starting save before I put down the dock. Because if we were to restart with this map now, I totally would have restarted. Where is it? Right here. A billion bushes of berries. A nice lush forest. And then ore as far as the eye can see. All right. Yeah, right. I did. It was my fault. I didn't explore the whole island. Like, if I went to the starting point, yeah, I've already got the dock down. This is my first time playing. It'll be a steep learning curve, and then we'll get it, and we'll be kicking ass. I'm sure. Yeah, dang it. Wait, would it let me take this out? Bulldoze? You can't bulldoze your starting spot.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681. 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without...
Alright, we'll just make do. That will be the second. We'll try to spin around and get like a second colony going over there. I kind of wish there was like an option to restart with this map, but what can you do? Yeah, it even starts. It loads up looking at it like. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, just to get started, I'm going to storage shed, logistics sub, warehouse, hoppers, uplift stick. It does have a bit of Factorio stuff. Okay. Yeah, look at this side. It's like, where is it? The mine tool on this side just becomes rampant with resources. That's funny. So copper. We got gold. We do have some gold right by our base. Unfortunately, that's where we're growing. Okay. Now, do I have to worry about the water like filling in spots I've dug? I'm going to assume I have to. So for starting, I'll just try to avoid that particular outcome. No? So if I went right to here, they'll just get the copper and leave the water where it is? Okay. Tin, iron. Okay, my island doesn't have any surface iron. There's a little bit over here, though, and a whole bunch in that crater. I'm guessing the craters are probably going to be often have iron because they're like asteroids. All right, for coal. There we go. Rock salt and potash? All right. I like that it allows you to pick what ore you're looking for. So, yes, does have to worry about flooded tunnels. All right, we'll see how it works out. And earthwork fills in marked areas with earthen terrain. So this is like I can expand my island. Miners Guild hard labor. Good to know. Okay, I need 2 more houses. There we go. Because I got, what, 8 people I think I requested now? Yeah, I accepted 2 more, so we're up to 8. Oh, check it out, he's chopping the tree! He's got some trees. Just pull some logs of the tree, it didn't even fall. Now that takes skill. What, can't find material. Oh wait, we probably need processing of the logs into a sawmill. Oh, sawmill's bigger than I was expecting. We can squeeze it in right there though. A weaver? I think I'm gonna like this game once I learn how to play it. Minson, this also looks right up your alley. You love Timberborn so much, I think you're gonna like this one too. And it's on Game Pass. And a stone cutter. Wow, that stone cutter building is big. Comfortable place to eat and drink in the evening. Okay, let's speed up for a while. Gotta get things built. How do I get more of these little, whatchamacallers? What does it mean can't find material? Is that like the logs to build it? Isn't that what they're building, like getting over here? We got 1 house built. Is this timer the cog the day? Let me move my camera up just a little bit. Is that cog right below? That's the day progress? Oh, might need machinery. We only have 1 machinery right now, I think it said. No, we have 0 machinery. Did we use it for the sawmill or something? Ooh, a fishing dock? Oh, check it out. We got green spots for fishing. Now, do I want the dock on the green or just near the green? I do have a sawmill here for the planks. It's waiting on logs. Alright, let's... Yeah, it is 1:36. I wish I could accept more people, but we just can't afford them right now. Approval. Approval is earned each night from your whiskers, useful for various actions. Okay. Dock ship's about to depart. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Refuse all. Maybe now it'll go. Save them some time. The day's almost done. Oh, it's the evening drink and eat time, I guess. But we only got like 2 houses done. Why wouldn't they just work and get the rest of the house? I think 2 people went in that same house. It's got like 1 bed available. All right. This is the research? That's a fair amount to research. Not bad. Charcoal furnishes, mushroom cultivation, long stairs. So that does the thing in one piece that I did with 2. You can have slides! Oh, we can make the city like Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. A covered bridge, signpost, a windsock? Pillowed wind catching device useful for seeing the direction of the wind. Wind chimes. Medical triage. Plank row house. Okay. Basic small room for 1. For 2. That's how we start getting extra mice for free. The old-fashioned way. Flax spinner for clothes. Okay. Raft dock. Oh. Requires the flax spinner. I wish this was organized and like with the lines what leads to what. But it says what you need to have to get it, so that works out just as good. Okay. I can get behind this UI.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary...
Tax report. 104? That's how much I owe, right? Total resources. Colony office. Approval? Cozy and early to bed. Preferred foods. Ale at a warehouse. Rough and stuffy. Yeah. That's okay. No. We'll have their houses built tomorrow. I'm not going to let them sleep on the ground all day. And it gives us a day review. Okay. We got 56 for approval. We'll be able to get at least 2 more, probably like 3 or 4 more whiskers tomorrow. All right. 12 logs. 9 berries and a flax. Satisfaction's like 75%. Okay. You have generated a high amount of approval from your whiskers. Building a town hall will allow you to spend excess approval on powerful policies. I did see that that building. Where was it? Was it services? Ooh, check out that building. I like it. It fits there kind of perfectly, doesn't it? Right beside the farm. 55 planks. We're not building that right now. Pause it. But I've planned where I want it. I like it right there. I like how it looked anyways. Flower beds, decorative trees. I could put a tree between the houses. It'd block their windows, but we could do small planters. That way it doesn't block the windows as much. Path decorations. Lanterns, torches, candles. Rope railings. Fences. Railings, okay. Trellises, one-way gates. Ooh, benches. Planters, bushes, mine shaft, stone walls. Makeshift path. Rough makeshift path made of raw logs. It gives medium travel speed. Smooth path of cut planks. Still only medium travel speed? There's the slide. All right. So I'm thinking having a strip across the front to here and then over to like the path to get to where they're going might be worth it. But we got to get our things built first. Priorities. Everything's about priorities. Hey, Inky, how's it going? Look how cute these little mice are. And they get little homes. And we can name them if we want. Work speed 110%, carry capacity of 4, and their name is Gaines. Miner Guild? Alright. Who's our logger here? Buttercup, part of the Explorer Guild. Natural resistance to cold, not slowed by terrain. 160% work speed. What? What stuff is Explorer Guild? Oh, we got resources. Machinery. All right, so this has already been approved by us, and if we want, we could have more. Hardtack, logs, plank, and cloaks. We're already getting 5 T. You know what? Can I select both? That's an extra 100, though. I need the machinery. We have 1 machinery. All right. Oh! The berries piled up in little baskets. Carry capacity 3. Okay. Another house has been completed. Hopefully we'll have a person, like a whisker boat come in soon. The mining camp? What are you? Twitch is an engineer guild. Highly productive industrialists and craftsmen. Fish skewers. Plus 50% in guild industries. How can you tell what industry something? Oh, it says there. Explorer Guild is woodcutter. Forge hut. Miner Guild for mining camp. Farm is obviously Farmers Guild. Earthwork is Miners Guild. Okay, I see. Fishing dock is a Farmers Guild. Forge hut is Explorer. She's an engineer, though. Do we have an explorer? We have 1 explorer guild, and they're working on the tree, which is explorer guild, and we need the logs more than anything, so we got that in the right position. All right. We got another house about to be built. Working on 2 houses. One's done. Supplies being delivered. Good teamwork by these mice. These mices are so good. I think I'm going to put stairs for our measly friends. Just so they can... When they're... Oh, I don't have logs right now. As soon as I can. That way they don't have to walk all the way around when they're trying to get home. We're going to have stairs there. The day's almost over. We only have 90 of the 170 due. We're not going to make that. 2 days is not enough for your first Owen. It should be like you got 5 days to give your first tax. Okay, tell you what. We came with food. We need logs. I should have just set 2 to it in the first place like I was going to at first, and then I didn't. At least we got 4 houses done. We only got like 20 seconds to finish another one, so I won't get another one, but hey. Hey! Joshua! I didn't see a whisker boat today. I only saw... Wait, the season's already like 9 days long? This is my problem with games like this. I want the days... I want a year to be more like an actual year, right? Well, check it. Just got a couple minutes before going back to work. Alrighty. Check out the beautiful little graphics on this. We got cute little mices. Or mice, if you prefer. We got, like, look at the trees even. And it's kind of dwarf fortressy because you can dig into mountains all the way to, like, minus 21. So you could have underground, connect every island with underground paths if you wanted. I didn't even get to use my approval today. Live like a dark elf. Exactly. Let's see how the second day went. Alright. Great approval. Most of it is that we're fresh arrivals, so that gets us like everything we need. But we're offsetting the negatives. 75%. Okay. We got 213 tax due? We only have 90. Wait!
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements. Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the...
Yeah, they want us to build houses. We're already working on that. Oh, the tax ship is here! I don't know if I have enough. Insufficient payment. They're going to be pissy at us, aren't they? It parts in like 4.5 minutes, like 5 minutes. All we got is like berries. Nothing else we can give. That doesn't even come close to covering what we need. If we gave them all their berries, it's 42%. I guess we have to get up to this point, right? Like, this is what the crown wants. I guess we could overpay / bribe if we wanted to. Okay. Wait, are both of these tax ships? Or is one, like, to defend each other or something? Like, they got the kitty sign on it, right? Okay. The houses are getting built.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing
8 planks,
is not a luxury.
8 trinkets.
Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements. Winter's arrival will see... Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores.
We completed our
Copper pays
first
best,
tax.
but coal is more plentiful.
Our first quest.
Desperate colonies will ship out their construct...
Okay. We could do trinkets. They don't get you much, though. 53%. It shows you can actually see all the crap in there. Oh my. We got 4 of the 21 logs. They require a lot of logs for things in this game, man. Like, the resource cost is high. I think that tree would have been closer. Oh, someone is that area already. Ooh, look, some planks. Where are they taking the planks? Up to the farm? We had it. Wait. Oh, we got the we got the mine. Oh boy, we could have them work overtime. They work through the night, but it costs us the appeal. Okay. No, we only have 1 miner. Is the problem? But that quest got us everything we needed to make the farm. And look, we got enough house for 6 of the people. Go mine your ass off already. Mining through the night's not going to help us. Can we tell them to, like, just do the copper? The gold, I think, is out of his range. Yeah, his range is there. Damn it. Waiting on 5 logs. 3 logs. I thought we had 8 people. Because we came with 6, didn't we? Oh no, we must have only came with 5. I thought we came with 6, but I'm an idiot. Alright, we're gonna have -2 to claw trust. Because we only paid half tax. And then we're going to be out of food. Oh man. We got a minute. We are foobarred. He's still mining that first bit of gold. No. Hey! Acid Sloth, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Dock ship's about to depart. Oh. 2 seconds. I got no more we can give him. Royal wax seal. So we get 1 royal wax seal and -2 claw trust. The claws are losing trust in your solvency. If tax payments continue to be missed, the claws may take drastic action against the colony. Well, I think that's 2 days is not really enough to get a city up and going.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays back. Paying taxes to the crown is...
Alright, we got people. Alright, works at their own pace. A gifted teacher, healthy and considerate. Inquisitive, inconsiderate. Always asking questions. Learns faster at school. Okay, I think we need another miner would be helpful. So then we can do that quest. And they're a gifted teacher. And is it Explorers Guild for the berries? One second. Okay, we can actually now add that second worker in, which will allow us to complete that quest.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility.
There we go. Yeah, Explorer Guild. And the farm, of course, is a Farmers Guild. Okay, we already have 2 farmers. I think I want to get more Explorers Guild because we need to be able to get that stuff coming in. So let's get them, and then we can reassign this worker in exchange for the new. They work at their own pace, but 140 versus in that work, right? Strong shoulder. Yarn can carry 5? They make those farm boys tough. No other expedition. I kind of wish, like, show all workers. Does it show you the best worker for that you have, or? Either way, 140 is pretty good. We still, ideally, another explorer, but there's not another explorer on the boat. I don't want slow, unless we rename Fidget to Sloth. All right, so engineers would probably be like factories, right? And we're about to have that factory done. Let's see, we got one. We already got like 3 engineers. We're good for engineers, I think, for now. It might be worth getting more mining going. So let's take the best one available. Let's take Flick. And we'll take Pebble as well. Which means we need more houses, don't we? So let's get some more houses ordered. All right, we got 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I did order enough. You failed to fully deliver your tax payment. No matter, we will roll over the payments until the next ship. Okay, hopefully by then we can have a lot more going. We're starting to get the people we need. Low food. Oh, we need to get someone doing the food now, too. We don't have expedition guilds for that. But at least now we have extra people that we can assign that won't mean nobody's building. I thought we had 2 farmers. One second. Did they go over here? They did. Okay. Yarn. Okay, our farmers are set to farm. Our engineers right now are foragers. They're going to be a bit upset for being outside, but half of them are indoors. The initial 5, right? And our first hire, probably. Or at least the ones smart enough to go to bed early rather than stay up drinking. At least we have some woven cloaks for people. And we have a machinery? Okay. We've already delivered the machinery for the sawmill. We could do the docks as well. Oh, it won't let me order it right now? Takes it takes one machinery, okay. We got 72 of the 96. And so that part of it is hungry and subpar clothing. Ooh, only 25% happiness today. You know, once we get the houses, I think that'll fix a lot of it. And we're actually going to have food coming in for tomorrow. I might switch the farm over to fishing.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Pirates? Okay, so if we accept the quest, we gotta refuse pirates.
There have been reports of...
Okay, I think I want to go with the clothing and food and that. Like, we have machinery right now. I need to cover the things our people need more than other stuff. Yeah, look, we almost got enough for taxes. Every 2 days seems really steep. I wish the seasons were longer. Like, a lot of games in this genre, they'll do, like, you get 1 month, and that's a season. So the year's 4 months. I like it when you get, like, a year's a year. Mind you, with a lot of the days aren't that long in this game, but some of the games, like Banished, the days are fairly long, so a year being a year can be kind of unbalanced. But if the game... I personally prefer it when the game's made to be balanced so that the year is a year. Check it out. We got crop planted. They got little holes that are almost bigger than they are. Putting the seeds down. Nice. Now, that's cotton and this is berries. Maybe I should lessen the flax. I'm going to shrink this down a bit, because 36 seems like a lot this early in the game. Okay. $36, so that would be 30, 21. There we go. I probably, like, I wanted to be able to do stuff for, like, clothes and everything, but I probably should have focused on food. But I was thinking the berries kind of cover a lot. Now, we're coming up to winter, which I'm guessing we probably can't farm much during winter. So, let's get the fishing docks. I'll take one of the machinery. Okay, we're going to pause that for a moment. Somewhere to rinse off. Requires surface water. So they want a bath as well. I was going to be like, hide it behind their house. Better coordination between workers. I don't actually know what that gets us, but requires cut stone. And we don't have that yet. Weaver makes us the cloaks. stone cutter obviously cuts stone. Does require one of the machinery. So one of the machinery goes to here. Yeah. That's all we have though right now, right? The docks. All right. We got enough to pay our taxes. Ooh, the clouds look really nice too. And the way we look through it, you can always see right where we're looking. That's a nice touch. I like the Crescent Islands. It makes me think of that one CRPG game that I'm kind of interested in getting. All right. All right, we have no workers available for the sawmill. It does require planks. I better get somebody working. Apprenticeship? Really? I don't know if I should do the sawmill yet, because I really want to focus on getting the houses built. Because I want everybody to be sleeping inside. And the day's almost over. Except we got 2 more houses, it seems. I feel like the days go by too fast. Oh, look, the water does go in. That's what, just like we thought. Okay. But we can fill it in with earthworks. All right. I kind of feel like it needs 1 more fast forward speed. Like this should be considered half speed, and then 2 normal, 3 first fast forward, and then like 4 would be like extra fast forward. All right, what do we need for the bathhouse? 21 planks. Let's get the cafe first, which means we definitely need someone working. Okay, our approval's still kind of... Oh, no, that's the suspiciousness with the crown. Okay. So this wasn't approved. I was looking at that the wrong thing. We'll be able to get them liking us better. Rude encounter. We can't help that. We do have some rude. We got like 132 positive, only 66 negative. 32 of which, like half our negative is the fact that they're sleeping outside. And we're starting to get dirty. So once we get the cafe and the bathhouse and everybody sleeping inside, we're going to be gold. All right. Researches planks and cut stone. Okay. You have like no extra resources. Oh, worker ship. We needed an explorer, I think. Okay, take the explorer's guild. We might need the farmers for fishing. But that's more beds we need now too, though, right? Okay, well, we just took that one. Okay. $160? Nice. Okay. I'm tempted to make our loggers work overtime. All right. We need another house now. I don't know where I want to build it. Maybe up by the loggers? If I build it there, it blocks the path. I don't like that. I don't really like it sideways, even though it keeps the path open. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I was kind of trying to keep that space open, so let's... It's what, 13? That's all we got so far. Nosy, weak-knees, rebellious and snores, nosy and rude, thoughtful, more likely to have positive and negative thoughts, dislikes raw food, walks faster on fields. Got another engineer to throw in there at least. Almost all the houses are done. So only the newest person won't have a house. And we need... fishing docks is farming. I don't like most of these people, like rebellious. More likely to say rebellious things or repeat such rumors. Annoys other whiskers sleeping in the same home, but they're all single homes right now. Okay, I'll get the thoughtful one at least. Okay, get rid of the rest. We'll be able to afford our next taxes. Do we have stored logs yet? I really want to put that path. I'm not sure it matters, just the way this already comes down. Maybe it'd be better to have like an actual path that goes through the town. Two? They needed 2 more plagues? We have them! Deliver them! Oh, we got 14 people. I forgot to... We need 1 more house. Another house. Blocks it off going further over here if we do that. Hopefully the people that work here end up sleeping there. I don't think we've even seen pirate demands yet. All right, day's almost over. Wait. Small wood fire to generate heat in a pinch. Oh, it's a little bubble. We could probably put one like right there and have almost all the house, all but these guys heated. Oh, right there would heat everybody. Hopefully it doesn't burn down the house. That would suck. 70 dislikes. 112. Okay. Bland food. Ale raw. 8 raw food. Rough and stuffy. Drab surroundings. Okay. 325 taxes coming. These 2 buildings will solve a lot of their bitchiness. Check out the fields. They're actually doing really good. I wonder if we don't need the scavenger people. Tax ship has arrived. Boom. They're happy with that, eh? Make up for all the our last one by giving them. I thought we're supposed to say no to pirates. Isn't this kind of almost like saying yes to pirates? We're giving them all our ore. We'll get more. But this will get us back on track, though. They'll trust us again. And it looks like we also get 1, 2, 3 schematics. Or is it maybe... No, you know what it is? We just get all this file. So we're going to get a schematic, have an effect, get machinery, rotation meals, or ration meals, maybe? Yeah, ration meals, some fuel, iron bars, and medicine. It also says other, but okay. Send the large shipment. They'll be super freaking happy with us now. Alright. Forbid warehouse dyed egg. Hardtack for food, tea, and machinery. Oh, gift supplies. Let us discuss your recent efforts. We get to pick 2. New schematic. Mushroom farm. Rusty machinery. Get us a 13 machinery. 5 iron bars. 8 copper bars. That's kind of huge. Tailored clothing and wool. Ooh, wow. I think we should go the spare scrap. I don't know if I care about mushroom farms. Mushrooms grow in dark places and underground. Okay, if we take rusty machinery and old rags, our people would be happy. Spare parts. But if we go... The medicine seems kind of good. We're coming up to winter. I want the 34 planks that we don't have to make. That's a lot of plankage. Also, 13 tailored cloths, like the cloaks for people for the winter could be good. I don't like that we can only pick 2. Let us discuss your recent efforts. We get 2. Okay, I'm thinking this one is important because the machinery, we won't need machinery for ages. And the soap and medicine go a long way to making people happy too. Our bathing quality would go up. Having medicine would be nice. So the question becomes, do we want to instantly have nice clothes for like everybody? Or do we want supplies to get us ready to like jumpstart our building? That kind of like getting the cut stone right away would allow us to do research, I think. Although we're going to have to build a stone cutting place like right away afterwards so we can keep up cut stone, but you know what? Summer's almost done. Let's take... I might regret this. Let's take the clothes. And then in here, because we took the clothes, we could get the planks and that from here. There we go. Check it out. We got a place where people can come and eat. Only room for 8 people, though? The day's already almost over. What? What? We got housing for everybody, at least. I was hoping we'd have the bathhouse done. They went for the fishing. Okay. Do we add another worker? That was a service, right? The cafe? Oh, wait. Services. Approval source. Okay. It's workers. Doesn't seem to have a specific type of people it wants. Dedicated staff allows better coordination between workers. Right beside the cafe. I like the style of the building. Kind of, if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to put a stairs there, putting that there, and then the back, they got it looks over the other houses. We could have it up here, right beside the saws. Line up with the front or the back. It needs 21 cut stone. You know what? That can wait. 21 cut stone is a lot. They think things are drab. So let's put some hanging gap. Small bush. Oh, I think there's like different styles. Yeah. Okay. There's that tree. I don't like that tree. And then that tree. I think I like the first one better. Small planter looks like that. That. Or that. Hanging garden only has one style. There's this small bush. The small bush. Oh, the small bush. I think I kind of like the second one. That kind of makes me think of like eucalyptus. We'll put one of those there. And there. Wait till the bathhouse is done. Tree. And a really fluffy tree. Hanging garden at this guy. Okay. Have I done this one yet? I don't think I have. Oh, that's just like that one. Flower bed. Oh. Flower bed. Flower bed. Oh, we're out. Okay, everything should be less drab. Drink time! Look at all the berry juices they have waiting for people. Now, admittedly, a lot of what they're drinking, I think, is like hardtack and raw, like it's raw foods. So we should look at getting. Oh, the fishing dock's the only thing there. Smokery, better. Nether, mill, bakery, soup kitchen. We're going to have to research stuff soon, I think. What do we need for this place? 55 planks? Holy shiza. But everybody's in a house? Day 6. Back in the good books with the kitty overlords. Our negative is only 32. Our positive, 150. +5. Only +5 with the tailored cloaks. Maybe only one person got a tailored cloak. 13 of the 14 went to the cafe. And 14 went to bed early. 4 had culinary delight. Basic housing for all 14. And hard deck for 3. 2 people are... Or sorry. 9 people are upset about how dirty their fur is. 1 person drank the ale at the warehouse rather than going to the cafe. Okay. Resume construction on both. People are upset about how clean they are. We'll get them being all spiffied up. Oh, check it out! They blocked off the water. Okay, that's kind of cool. They're allowed to get stone and coal as well now. We limited it to the copper at first just because we needed to pay tax. Pirates have given a demand.
We are but humble seafarers, who having torn off the shackles of the kingdom, find ourselves in great need. In past times of want, wise and generous Whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had. You should follow their example, and do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
Greedy colony? Greedy pirates? I kind of did too. But I like that. I'm happy. I was going to be happy either way, but I was expecting flooding. But it makes sense that they could put up a barrier. I bet I could take that barrier down. It's probably an option to take the barrier down. Pirates will retaliate if we don't, is the thing. A pirate blockade. 2 days to tax collector and a whisker ship. We got a whisker ship coming today if we get rid of these pirates. We could give them 1 machinery and it would shut them up. The only thing is we do have a quest.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them.
21
Grow your
plus
colony to
population.
21 whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
They just want us to pay more taxes. I'm going to accept the quest because why not? It'll lower taxes by 144, so... we do have that quest about the pirates.
There have been reports of pirates' ransom.
Gets us machinery and logs.
World. Under no circumstances
We don't need those
are you
anymore,
to
though.
yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics. We are but humble seafarers, who haven't torn off the shackles of the kingdom.
Threat of
Find
6
ourselves in great
cannonballs.
need. In past times,
6!
wise and generous whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had. You should follow their example, and do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
Refuse cooperation. Each one lowers the cannonballs by 1 for the woven cloaks. Hey, the fishy place is done. He's an explorer, though. Okay, we need another fish, or another farmer. He's a thoughtful farmer. What? Why does it still want this guy first? Apprentice required. A partially trained craftsman, also known for, or who knows the basics. So we have to have, and then the next one will be the actual worker who will do the training. Oh, how did this guy got destroyed too? Can't smell. No negatives from pollution. Healthy. Gifted teacher. Expedition. We do have a lot. I mean, we need to get to like 21, was it? Optimistic. I think everybody is coming in. But then we need 5 more houses, right? See. 1, 2. I really didn't want to build here. I was thinking it might be another bathhouse. We still need 1 more. The berries are almost gone over here. Oh, I didn't realize this got destroyed too. I thought they only were doing like 5 cannonballs. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We could move them back one and then maybe do it here too, but I didn't want to block off the road. Okay. Okay. Quest
There have been
completed.
reports of pirates ransom.
We turned in the quest for the pirate thing. I don't know what that got us though. Should double checked. The day's already so done. People aren't going to have their houses back. Is there a way? Oh, like they tell you a way to like specific places to go overtime. I wish we could tell our people and just in general, or rebuild overtime. You know, like the houses are the main priority. All right, let's see. High priority, high priority, high priority. We're not going to... Oh, the bathhouse is done tonight at least. We have soap. Let's do 5 bathers. Look, he's fishing! I didn't know if you would go out on a boat or what. I should have built it more towards here. I just wasn't sure how it was going to do it. But now we know. We should have built it like right here where he could have fished into the dark green. Nearest warehouse. Okay. Okay, we need 5 cut stone for the research lab. I like the look of the buildings. This game has really nice buildings. If I build it there, it almost blocks the path off. So I think we're going to build it right beside the dock. And pause for now because we need to get the stone cutter thing going. Which I guess it's another mine, isn't it? Oh, no. Factory stone cutter. I'm thinking like maybe right there. And then we'll have it come up. That way they're really close to where they dig. You need to hop off, man? Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry we didn't end up playing a multiplayer game. Like, you could ask my sister. I really hummed and hawed about what I should play today. Oh, look, you can actually build it out over water. Okay. That's kind of cool. Costs logs to do it, though. Looks like an extra log for each thing. I kind of like it, though. What do you guys think? Right there? Or right there? Minimize the extra log cost. Like, we could build it right here. Let's see. 6 extra logs. All right. Oh, it didn't let me order it. Come on. Come on, get the houses done. The damaged houses were repaired. One of the new ones got finished, but we were 2 logs shy of getting one of the new ones. Okay, this is... Okay. That's because they partially delivered... They put 3 to... They did 3 logs to 5... Like, a bunch of the houses... Like, 3 of the houses. How they focused... They could have had another house built. And 1 log shy for the next one. Forbid warehouse dining. If enabled, whistlers will never attempt to eat directly from the warehouse. Make sure there are sufficient places to eat and drink. I don't know if we got enough. It looks like we only have like 8 rooms. But they don't stay there the whole time, right? Like they go in and leave. But we do have 19 whiskers now, where before we only had like 14. We might need another cafe. Okay. But check it out. We got bathers. They're getting their clean on. Is that one smoking a pipe? I think he was. All right. I guess we could do another one right here for the cafe. I don't know. We got 10 construction workers. I wish they, like, if they would allow me to dig one spot, like, anywhere, dig that out. I feel like having the limited range for a building doesn't work great. Like, if I want to mine out over here, I have to build another building and then mine from this building instead. Got a bunch more copper over here, though. Might be worth it. Relocate the building place to here and like dig a mine this way and down. Although to get those, we'd have to have it like here. But maybe then we could dig a tunnel.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their
2 more
colony.
population.
This is
All right. Long stairs. Quality wooden staircase. Faster and more comfortable than steep stairs. Takes 13 planks to get it. Spin flax into sturdy ropes or fine threads. What's this one? This is organized healing. Requires bonfire and fire tender. Oh, ore furnace and coppersmith. We're going to need those soon. What's a netter? Needs rope. Oh, fishing nets. Okay. And then raft docks. Primitive raft allows travel between islands. Requires 2 raft docks to function. 1 each island, I'm guessing. All right. Slide Cover the bridge. Signpost. Wind chimes. Turns the wind into music. Okay. I definitely want the flax thingy. What's a smokery do? Cooks raw fish into something more healthy. Oh, smoked fish. Okay. Requires fuel. Well, that makes sense. Coppersmith crafts useful items out of copper and bronze. We don't have any tin right now, but to do that, though, we'd need the ore furnace and then that. Which means we need the charcoal furnace so that we can make logs into fuel by burning them. All right. So I guess our priority should be the production side of things. If we get the charcoal and flax spinner going, we can look. The charcoal gets us these two. The flax spinner lets us make nets for fishing. Charcoal furnace will let us do the smoking of the fish. A quick way for Whiskers to go down. We don't have enough people going up yet. I kind of want to get long stairs as well. Only requires 2 planks to make, but 13 planks for research. As for housing, medical triage. Sick or injured Whiskers will recover fast, or will recover here. A plank row house. Basic house for 2. Plank blockhouse is also for 2. All right, but this is wider. But they give you the same quality. A small adobe for 1. Medical triage. Okay. Advanced equipment. What's the next level? Let's see what we get at the next level. Tailors to make nicer cloaks. Fabrics. Carpenters. A sifting tower. Processes non-metal ore into refined materials. Bronze smelting. Fire tongs and bronze nails. All right. A heating stove, medium warehouse, conveyor belts. Ocean outlet pipe. Dumps stuff into the water. Dumps water back into the ocean. Water pumping. Seawater pumps can supply associated services and industries with water through pipe network. But does it like the fact that it's seawater? Let's see, we can get wheat cultivation. A grainer, like you get a mill and a bakery. Soup kitchen. Table salt, a cannery, and a mushroom stew. All right. Anchored platform. Wooden cantilever that provides a foundation for construction above it. Oh, for bridges and that. A decorative fountain. A cat pillar tower thing, or a statue. Elevators. Fast vertical transport. Shafts and entrances can be stacked to form elevators. Okay, for that we need flax spinner for the rope. And of course stone stairs and a stone path. Stone houses. Ooh, showers. Piped showers for a robust cleaning. Luxury supplier. Bedding. Quilted blankets for a deep sleep. Luxury good for delivery. It's part for the tailor recipe. Chemists produce goods for health. Rock salt and piped water gets you saline solution. All right. I wonder what the tool for handling controlled fires. More large stone furnace that heats a wide area at better fuel efficiency. Giant warehouse. Hey, soap is level 3. a rail booster, civics office, spice grinding, a fine kitchen, and a fine tea. Machinists or machinists. All right. Steel plates, precision scales, steel smelting, giant warehouses, and steam engine. Provides speed or production bonuses to adjacent buildings with steam power. And of course, we get on the tier 2 before that steam radiators, fluid controllers, ocean pumps, advanced belts, and steam power. Cotton gin. Cotton Eye Joe. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Blacksmith. A blast furnace. A gold smelting. Ooh, jam pastries. Fish skewers. Archways of stone. A whisker launcher. Steam powered device that can launch whiskers to higher elevations. A steam cannon. You literally shoot them up. Dining halls, apothecaries, bathhouse, and furniture. All right, potash fertilizer, tea cultivation, passenger rails, oil presses, blast furnaces. All right. Interesting the way things go. There's quite a bit to do. We're going to have to get a research building going, though. I've ordered it, but we need to get the cut stone. That's in the day. How did the day go? Did everybody get a house? Root encounter. Okay, unsatisfactory bath. What? You had a bath. No, 3 people slept outside. All right, last day of summer. Oh, I knew 3 people slept outside. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. I'm sorry. Get our farm back up. Get the houses going.
May we have better... Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
They just want 21 housing spacing, but we don't have 21 people yet. That's fine. I need 2 more houses than what we've already built. I wonder if I should build some log cabins like back here, because then maybe the people that work here will sleep here. I don't know if it actually works like that, but... A weaver? Weaves flax into woven cloaks. It's kind of far from where they deliver the materials. Not enough resources. Could we not order it and then wait till we get the resources? Like, we got the machinery. The only thing we don't have is the logs, I think. And the planks, but still. Oh, man. I don't know where to build this thing. Like, I'd rather not cover up all the resources here because we need that stone. But we got lots of stone over here as well. So I don't know. Okay, we need the stone cutter if we want to do research, though. Nestled in. It's covering up a lot of stone, but what can you do? Did I order the two? Oh, yeah, way over there, the 2 extra houses. It says houses worth living in. The line must
You have
go
been
up.
entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to
All right, wanting some more people. Supply ship. All right, we don't need the machinery, tea, or hard deck. I don't think. I think we go with this one because we have a lot. Like more planks is always a good thing, and then some more cloaks, and we get hard tech and lot. Yeah. All right. There we go. Our next tax is going to be expensive, though. Oh, look, they dug out the ore. All right, let's pause for a second. I want to see about paths. Oh, the... Not enough for it. We already used up all those logs. See, I should be able to order it and not, like, it's a planning ahead type thing, you know? Why can't I just, like, order the roads and wait till it's built? Like so many other things. It's weird how some things are like, you have to have the supply now, versus you can bring it as you get it. All right. $55 planks. We're waiting on the cut stone, which means needs planks for this guy. We don't have an apprentice. Catalysts are consumed slowly over time, increasing the output. Ropes for an extra 25%. But for that, we need flax spinners. And forge priority. It looks like the farmer is getting us the flax. I'm not sure we need this forager anymore. It might be better. Oh, the farmer needs to be replaced. It might be better just to have the farmer doing stuff. All right. Mine tool. We can't just look for stone? All right. I think we're going to need to get one of those fill in the ground people, the earthworks. They got a limited space too? That can't be right. Surely their limited space is like like noise complaints and stuff, right? Like it's not just that's as far as they can work. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. I'm going to put it right up in the corner here. All right, we have 19 people. Oh, we completed a quest.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement is worn off.
So we got the housing completed, but we need more people. Our approval's already maxed, I think.
Please.
So maybe it's better to wait to complete the quest so that we get the reward when we've spent some of our approval. All right, let's see. Long stairs. It'll take 13 seconds. You can't plan ahead. Oh. Kind of want to get the slides. Okay. I wish the days were longer. I like that you can see the different. You can see fish and berries in there. All right. Let's make a save. Some people are still eating out of the warehouse, though. Got lots of flax. What's tomorrow? Where's the thing that showed what's coming up for the days? Clear skies, that's good. There's our totals. We brought in some stuff. Let's see. Work's bringing us 6 berries, 8 stone, 10 coal, 13 fish, and 19 logs. We made 10 planks. We used up 2 logs. We constructioned 40, 16, and 1 for those things. Okay. Built a management office to manage production limits. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta get... There is a point to the production office thing. Alright. Dot. Grave. Okay, where do I want it? I don't think, as much as it nestles in nicely there, I don't think that's where I want it. Because I do want to put that stairway thing there. So I think I'm going to put it right there. And I'm going to pause the construction. Just because it's not my priority. We're waiting on the research for these two. So these two are our priorities. All right. Policies, production limits, and research. You can remove rocks. Always remove rocks. Day 8 has ended. Everybody is in a house. We're at 19. We need 2 more people. Our negative is the food's kind of bland by 3 people. 3 people ate raw food. Rough and stuffy. Disappointed with the low housing quality was 3. 6 people don't like how hard the labor is. And unsatisfactory bath by 3 people. They should be lucky aren't they just happy we have a bath? 292 positive, only 30 negative. I think that's a good day, though. All right.
Please, may we have...
Shut up! Oh, here's the thing I was looking for. If we click on this, today we have the tax collector and the whisker ship coming in. Tomorrow, supply ship. The day after that, or 3 days. Yeah, so today, then 2 days, then 1 day. So nothing tomorrow. 2 days later from now is supply ship. The day after that, tax collector, supply ship, and whisker ship. It's going to be a busy day for our little port. All right. So bedding and furniture is not in here. So if we can get those resources, they'll be happier. I wonder if we should stop foraging, since we got the we got the 3 fields kind of covering everything. Is there anything on this field? No. And there's no way to get there. Well, I guess we could do a stair down, couldn't we? We could go... We could do that to get there. All right. When's the tax man? Here comes the tax man. They want 470? Greedy, greedy, greedy. You get 21 per copper and 5 per flax, but we have a lot of flax. We only have 6 copper available. That's not good. Okay, we'll send all of our coal. All of our flax. Some of our logs. Okay. That will at least meet the requirement. We're not going to ship it out to the end of the day, though. Because, oh, wait, no, there's a whisker ship. Shit, we need the people to... I wish it would allow us to pick which one we would deal with. Because I think we might get... stop doing stone. We might get more... We'll get more copper, right? And the copper's worth a lot. If we give them the copper, we can save the other stuff. They're building the stone cutter. So there's that. I'm always struggling for resources. No matching whiskers? Oh, shiza. We got no stone workers. Is it because we needed an apprentice on this one? Is that our only apprentice? Oh my. It's an engineer? What if we... What if we took one of our plank engineers? Also, I think we might need a weaver so that we can make stuff out of the out of all the stuff that we all the cotton and the flax and that. We could build it like right there. It's, after all, nothing else is on that little space, right? And then we do that staircase into it thing. I don't know if it's a good spot for it. It's fairly far from I wish there was a button to, instead of rotate, to like flip it. There should be a mirror button that you could at any time like mirror it. Because if I could have the door right there, I'd be kind of happy. Makes it a bit of a tight fit, don't it? Putting a tailor there blocks off that backwards path. Makes people have to walk down the front side. Kind of blocks, oh, makes it really tight to get through. Takes an extra 2 logs that we need up front, but we have them right now. Heck, we could have it completely over the water for an extra 5 logs. It's only 2 extra logs. All right. Did we get any extra ore yet? No. Shit. We have a full shipment. Like, we're paying all our taxes with this. Supply shipment of 234, 45 from the administrative tax, 156 from the population tax, and 21 for the travel cost. Oh, we got an extra fish. Oh. Okay. Keep the logs for ourselves. Okay, no, okay, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I was about to say, I wish it tells me how much I've actually paid, but it says it right there. Kind of small. Seeing this is saying what it is owed, it's right below it should be what I've given, and then a big number here on how much, like just that as big as that, for how much I've paying with what I've selected so far. The day's basically over. We'll make our shipment, but we'll only get one choice of reward. All right, send full shipment. Okay. The day's all but over. Since there was a Whisker ship coming today, I should have been able to pick which one. Like, it should show you the ships just offshore, like just offshore waiting. And then you pick which one you want to come up first. Because I could have had 2 extra Whiskers already, which would have let us do more today. Alright, let's see. We got 152 to buy stuff. Let's see. Apprentice, but he snores. We need an apprentice anyways, right? So he's in. Monarchist. Likes the claws. Swift and content. You're in. They're both monarchists. A perfectionist. Cares deeply about perfect execution. Is that like a negative or a positive? Content. Do we need more fishing? I can't remember what all we need. I think we might just have to accept all and build some extra houses tomorrow. Cost increase per Whiskers +2. All right, so We'll be, if we buy everybody, we're 3 houses short. I'll always asking questions learns faster at school. We don't have a school yet. 53. I think I'm going to accept them all anyways. And we don't have another apprentice. Or a worker? Really? It wants an engineer's guild. Can I only put a proper one in after I've done the whisker? And now we need, what, 3 more houses? Yeah, 3 more houses. Oh, also,
Please, may we have better housing?
Complete
You have
quest?
been entrusted by your fellow whiskers to lead
Complete
their
quest.
colony.
Yeah, see, that was a bit of a kick in the pants. Our tax, getting the extra people in, completing that quest would have lowered our taxes. So it should have allowed us to bring them in first. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I'm just pissy about it. Okay. Oh look, we could actually fit a house there, and it wouldn't actually block the path out. I don't love it though. All right. We could cram a house there and there. Oh no, because the exit. Okay, never mind. Cancel. Boom. Oh, it's 4:30 already. That's that blocks the path. Yeah, see, like if I could mirror the house right now, that'd be great. Because then the path wouldn't, like, it wouldn't block the path. All right. We need 3 more houses. There's no way up that way. Well, we did want to get more mining over here, right? So, what if we just... Ooh, I don't love that. I don't like it sticking out because I wanted to line that side as well. Position is underground. We can't have houses underground? Navy and ships? Railroad? Storage and belts. Workers can be assigned to cart resources from each warehouse. Allows for efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. All right. That's something that should be by the big warehouse, I think. And then we could do like a small warehouse over where we're mining everything. Like right there, maybe? And we're chopping trees over here. Not worth having a small one there. But when we go over here, perhaps. All right, we got somebody making cloaks. I thought there was a thing for like making rope. Or was that a research? Oh, gifted supplies. We can get 8 and 5 or 8 and 3 or fuel. This is a crappy supply. I thought one of the ones was supposed to be a schematic. All right, we'll take the thanks. Okay, they're making that thingy. Good, good, good. Okay, we're in the fall. Looks like he's harvesting up a lot of his farm stuff. Night already? Man, these days are so short. Okay, they got all the materials they needed for the logistics hub. The research lab is just waiting on stone. But we got enough stone today, didn't we? I thought I took the, like, extra stone thing. It didn't go anywhere else, did it? No. Okay. We got a lot of stone. Can we do stone pathing? A launcher. There is a stone path, but you gotta research it. We are fully trusted by the our cat overlords. Upcoming taxes 1. A lot of people are upset. Why is so much upset? Unsatisfactory bath, rude encounter, rough and stuffy. Hard labor 11. Well, of course it's gonna be hard labor, idiots. Slept at, why did so many sleep outside? I thought we ordered the houses, didn't we? Or did I end up not actually ordering the houses? I did end up, because I wanted one to be under that one spot. Oh, you can't bulldoze rock. Removal if you hold shift. Invalid location. I can't just remove. Got some more copper. Look at all that. It's cool. Alright, so we need houses, like, right away. We could do the really crummy houses. Just get, like, knock them out, get them done, but... nobody likes them, right? At least these house people like. I could fit 2 there. I don't want it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Research is high priority. And 21 cut stone for that? Like, okay, we are making our own cut stone now. But not a lot. We got 1 apprentice doing it. $233 a day. Research. No, actual research. Here we go. Oh, we have to make it so we can do the spinning. Okay, these are our first 2 researches right there. I think we have to start with the charcoal furnace, though. Like, making rope helps us make other things a bit faster, like 25%. But I think we need fuel coming up for winter. Oh, check it out! He's using a cart. Is that building built? Alright. And that's almost built. Got the extra houses. They're crummy little houses, but I think they know that. It's just houses until we get better houses set up. Because above it. Yeah. Because we're already going to be able to go above, so it'd be like up, over, down, over, blah, blah, blah. Hopefully. Alright, do they need... Oh, look. Actually, it looks like they put a little bit of ladders in, so we don't need to have the actual spot covered. Alright. We have no cut stone. What happened to the cut stone? We just got awarded a whole bunch of cut stone, I thought. Like, wasn't that the reward from the tax people? I could have done 8 planks, 5 three cut, or 8 stone and 5 cut. Like I could have done either or, and I thought I went with the planks or the stone. All right, 3 normal stone to 2 cut stone coming up. That'll be enough to finish this off in like 3 seconds. Boom, done. That should be what we need for this. They want soap. We don't have any soap. How do we get the stuff to make bedding? So next tech level is bedding. And furniture as well, I think. Where was that? That's tier 2? There should be like furniture type for each level and you just get better and better furniture, you know? But surely we could do like basic furniture and bedding at level 1. Okay, all but 6 people are employed. I'm wondering if we should put an extra one as this job. Oh, she's probably not a good one for this. She's slow moving. Well, maybe that's why she is good for that. She doesn't have to go far. Research being built. Yeah, come on. Now we just need 21. We got no workers that work. Oh, arg. What kind of worker is a research worker? We need educated. Does that mean we have to build the school? Masonry. Oh, stone walls and pillars and stuff. Archways. Decorations. There's the school. Where Whiskers can teach others their skills. It is a pretty big building. 3 by 2. Does it fit there? And then we need to do the stairway. Oh, I want that right. Right, because you need an extra to that's really frustrating. Let me plan for more, you know? If we could have someone educated enough to come in here, that'd be great. Does that look through all of our workers, I wonder? Because like maybe someone at the other one of the other positions. Like there's all the buildings we have. Like what's that? Can I turn all of it off? Got 6 construction workers. Might have to find a new spot for that school. Maybe I build the school down here. I was really thinking of making, like, getting all this stone mined out and filling it back in. I still haven't made the earthenwork place, like, have I? Okay, mining. Stones. Ooh, coal. A lot of coal down here. So we got these 5 things of coal, and below that there's more, and then below that even more. Up, no, down. All right. Thank goodness for breaks indeed, right? Work would be horrible if you never got a break. All right. I kind of like this spot for the school, but seeing as we never seem to have the resources. We got the tube services. We got the weaver, stonecutter, and the sawmill. Fishing dock. All right. Yeah, that's actually not a bad spot for it. It's not far from these houses. Yeah, there we go. We don't have to do another path up thing. 10 days in. 68 taxes coming up. Bland food. People want better food. But more happy than more good than bad still. Today has a supply ship showing up. Oh, you can resume that. We need people fast. I feel bad for the people that are living over here. But we're building better houses for them. So only 4 of them have people in it. I kind of see these as like the temporary worker housing or something. In land for farming, not for farming. Is it M for mining? There we go. M. Okay, so it does line up eventually. Lots of stone in this area. I don't know if that will ever work or if they'll ever get over there or what. I want to see if we take that out, if it'll let us put a house there. We just have to mine that spot out. Camp is idle. Okay. Well, no berries to go get. See if they'll even let us. That flax. Okay. Is that the only idle camp? And we're low on food. That is a big concern. We need fishing nets, but to do that we need to get our research working. All right. 6 days to the next season. We got light showers. Water tanks gain water. We don't even have water tanks. All right. And a lot of like all of these decorations costing like expensive resource I think is a bit much. Like a makeshift path costs you a log per tile. And you can't even plan it out. Like I can't even be like, I want this road to go all the way to like here and then attach a road, like go up. Like I should be able to plan the road out and then be like, doop boop boom. You know what I mean? Like, sucks that you can't. It really sucks that you can't. They can figure out where they need to chop themselves. Oh, those are inside the range. How big is the area you're given? There's the entire map. 1 second. I'm just turning up that. Accept. And I want to turn off the frame rate. I don't need to see my frame rate. After I limit it to 60, so the fact that we're bouncing right at 60 just means we're probably getting more than 60. But yeah, we started on this island. I should have started over here. Check out all the stuff on this part of that. Look at all those bushes, all the resources. Like, we got tons of coal. Like, look at all the coal that's in this area. We got some gold. We got lots of copper. We got lots of coal. Like, there's a lot of resources here. And then for the farming, look how big, like, big farming area over here. There's good fish all around the shore here. Like, a lot more open space too. Like, we should have started over here, but the game started us looking at like here, and then I went around. I'm like, oh, this looks really good. And I went like as far as here. I should have kept going around because, man, I would have like had I gone the other way around. Had I explored clockwise rather than counterclockwise, we would have had such a better spot to start. I do feel the days are too short. Like, you don't get a lot done in a day. Turn off the fish thing. We're waiting on cut stone. We get 2 stone every, like, what? 233 seconds? That's not fast. Alright, they're allowed to get coal, and they're allowed to get stone. Also, I feel like with the mining camp, like, just because we have 2, I should be able to assign more than 2 people to the mining camp. Like, to be miners. And it shouldn't be limited by the little circle around it. Especially since they're giving us, like, the ability to go inside the mountain. Right? Like, we could make an entire, base inside there, probably. I wonder how that would work with the pirates. Like, if we made our base where we just dug straight in and, like, hollowed out an inside area, would the pirates still be able to shoot their cannons at the... I'm guessing that it would still hit us. There's probably not a way of, like, preventing them from hitting us just because there's earth in the way. But it's an interesting idea. If I don't make the pirates happy, they depending on how much I didn't honor their deal. Like, if they come in and we want 89 gold worth of stuff, they'll shoot like 5 or 6 cannonballs at us, and if I give them a little bit, it might be like 1 less cannonball per 10 gold, you know, stuff like that. That's the only thing I've seen so far. And then you just you rebuild the building, right? Like, it's not gone forever. I haven't lost Whiskers with it yet, although I'm guessing that's a chance because graveyards are a thing. All right. Happiness was better today. Only nobody was without a house. However, a bunch of people thought rough and stuffy. They want better quality housing. And our food, 12 people didn't like the food. It's too bland. 5 people drank or ate at the warehouse itself. But some people are happy, like 17 people bathed. All right, today, tax collector, a supply ship, and a whisker ship comes. And we got 747 in our storage, so we can pay our taxes. I'm hoping people automatically leave the stone rooms here when we get better housing. Yeah, our people are getting picky, becoming picky eaters. But like unlimited, I can't research anything because we don't have any educated people yet. I'm still held up on having apprentices. So plus 8 movement speed. I think I'm going to have to do another wood chopper. We have 5 people that aren't assigned jobs. That's our construction force. But I think I'm going to have to assign more log choppers because we need to get our log supply up. Because I'd like to make some nice paths. But we have no planks. We have no, like, almost no logs. I don't know if it's worth putting stairs up right here. 1, 2. We need to do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stairs. We only have enough for 1 at the moment. Wait, we can move the building? I didn't know we could move it. Where's another good spot with lots and lots of berries? Got some flax. The only thing is we don't have pathing up here. So I don't think, like, I think we have to have stairs for them to be able to get up. Or do stairs just make it faster? No, if that was if they were able to get up there, she would have harvested that flax already. All right. So there's like what, 6 more berries that can be harvested. Okay. Well, that's cool that now that we know we can do that. Tax ship has arrived! $234 in taxes. Got lots of ore, though, so I think we'll be okay. Pleases the clause. All right. All 20 of one of those. Two flax, a fish, and... all right. We get 2 choices of rewards this time. Iron bars, fuel, bread, machinery, schematics. It'd be nice if it showed, like, I should actually say the number we need to get to this. We're giving, what, 26% more? All right. Well, there we go. We'll send a large shipment, 75% more than we needed. Oh. And get the hell out of here. That way we can get the supply ship that's coming. The claws will speak to us soon. We should be able to ask for a researcher. All right, supplies are here. Fine tea, 3 machines, and nice cloaks. I'm tempted for this one just because the logs. That's really expensive. Let's take this one. All right, this is a reward from the king. We can learn small warehouses and long stairs, iron bars and copper bars, galore, or old rags. Well, I think I want the long stairs. We have really good machinery already. We have lots of cloaks, I think. Although we're coming to winter, it might be worth taking this just for the winter. The iron bars is like beyond what we need. I don't need iron. I need freaking stone. I need cut stone. Although I bet the iron bars would probably be a good payment for taxes next year. No tax value. What? We can't use them for taxes? Son of a bitch! Well, in that case, let's go for the rags. I want to make sure our people are warm for this coming year. And now we got people. Alright, alright, alright. Snores, perfectionist, patient, monarchist, thoughtful. I think the only one I don't want is weak knees. Strongly dislikes heavy labor and is more likely to get hurt. With an explorer. Let's see. Preferred food is hardtack and canned food. All right. We'll take the patient and thoughtful one. I don't care about the monarchist. You can stay. And oh, you can't re-roll just the last 2. You can only re-roll at the beginning. Damn it, I didn't know that. I was going to re-roll these 2 for better, hopefully. I got 9 re-rolls. We need more miners. I wish it would allow me to click on them and pop up the detailed view. I don't think we want them. More prone to getting hurt. Yeah, refuse. Alright, we're up to 28. We have 29 housing. So if I hold... I didn't realize I could hold it over there to see the housing. I was about to say, I wish there was a thing that showed us our housing number. Alright, what's going on for that? High priority on the houses and schools. Alright, we got what? 9 people that are working right now, or not working right now. We don't have an apprentice. The woodcutter, it looks like we can move that too. Okay. I'm curious if the earthworks will do, like, will they go mining as well, or do they only ever fill in land? So I definitely want. I think we need like a second mining camp. Because we need to speed up things. And to that end, maybe an extra woodcutter's hut. She's getting the berries there. Okay. Coming on down. It would be nice if we had just a little bit more view into the negative. Like one more square. Well, that's alright. It's not the end of the world. Hey, look, we got a school. But no teacher. Guild specialty? Craftsmanship? Scholarly. No, we need select education target. No workers. I thought we had someone that's like good teacher. Pick up Whisker. Oh, we can pick him up. Engineered. They're inquisitive. Okay. Can't smell. Ah, right here. Like a gift. Palla's a gifted teacher. Diligent and gifted. An explorer. She's in the forager hut, though. All right. I guess this is just the undersigned. I wish there was a way to see through us with the assigned workers. Because these use explorers, right? Like maybe there's an explorer somewhere that's extra good at things. All right, this is her. Gifted teacher. Log cabin, forge, assign work. Can I have you go to the school? Does not have the required skill. She's apprentice. That's why. That's gotta be why, right? Apprentice level. Partially trained craftsman. All right. You know what would be super handy? Is a book of residence like this where I could just flip through it one by one. And I could sort at the top of the book lets you pick what category of like worker, what category of trained level, their by their walking speed or their work speed, stuff like that. And then you could just flip through the entire book of all your people. Because then I could go through and find all the ones that I need to know. Because as it is, there's no good spot just to see all the stats, you know? Here, mining workers. Okay. Overtime. We don't need overtime. I just want more digging. Like if we look at the sawmill. Flick and Twitch. But they're both engineers, so they're doing what they should be doing. Explorers are the people that like to cut down trees, right? Total workers. So these are our explorers. Buttercup. And then we got Shy. Okay, if we hold it over their icon, that pops up. That's what they like and stuff. Okay. We got a weaver. Who's in the logistics hub? Like we have an engineer in logistics. We have 2 farmers in logistics. Logistics doesn't seem to count as any category though. Okay. All right. We got the weaver, but we haven't done the research yet because we have no one that can do research. At least we got the long stairs. Alright. There's the heat map of the islands. Come winter, we don't have to worry. It's like 20 degrees out right now, but come winter, it's going to probably get pretty cold. Okay, stairs. 1 log for steep stairs. Long stairs are 2 planks, though. Faster, more comfortable than normal stairs. Okay. And I wish I could do more steep or long stairs, but we also need to be able to get off at a level. Check it out. We've got 3 boxes. What they're carrying. I'm guessing farm goods? Okay. We only have 2 more. Oh, I wanted to connect those up. Oh. You can't rotate the way they line up? Just because it looks like the coming down, they still went to that one. All right. I don't know if we've been spoiling our workers or what, but them constantly being like, oh, our baths aren't good enough. It's like, you got a bath. Come on now. How's our food? Rebellion fervor, royal seals. We got 24 raw food. The only food processing we have is a fishing dock. Like there should be a better, like at least a basic way of cooking right off the bat, in my opinion. Like, we can make a campfire. Will that let us cook food? Doesn't look like that's an option. All right. We got housing for 32. There's still 3 people living in crap housing when we got good housing available? There we go. Move them over. These are supposed to be temporary housing. Guild specialty. That's not going to turn them like from a farmer to a worker, is it? We don't need more engineers. All right, let's see. 9 people did not like our bland raw food. 3 people are upset that they ate raw food. It's probably upset it's not only bland, it's raw. I would think the raw food would be worse than the bland, but bland food apparently is worse. Unsatisfactory bath, 2 people. Alright. Affront to the king. Enraged about disloyal comments regarding the monarchy. But we've been super good to the monarchy. We only missed the tax that first time. Our food is low. That's not good. It's like really not good. We could move over here for better fishing. It looks like we've been fishing the place out. Okay. This game's tutorial leaves a lot to be desired. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe the 18 berries was not enough. Oh, decorations to lift mood. Deer tail. Times might be tough, but that is no excuse for neglecting our own town. Decorating the paths and erecting statues will lighten everyone's mood. Even the claws cannot deny us such a luxury. Please, decorate at least 8 path segments. We gotta decorate or build 8 paths. Yes, 21 trinkets and 40 approval. We can ask at least that much, right? Sure. Alright, we have 8 paths. We got enough to do 8 paths. Let's see. If we went like that, that's 8 paths right there. So there's 7. And then 1 right there. I want to put 1 at each house. So we need 1, 2, what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more just to get that connected up. And then we can 10 to get connected to the fishery. And then we need 14 if we want to also get connected to the baths and the fishery. And then after the bathing house, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 18 to get us over to the dining hut. And then let's say, I don't know, 3. And then 3, 4. And then... so we're already up to 7. There's 35. 32. If we have 32 more wood, we could get it all the way to this and connect everything here. And that doesn't even get us the, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 just to get these connected up to the path. I'm curious, if we bulldoze, do we get the resource back? Alright. Better stairs. Alright. First off, we had to do better stairs. And we got what? 5 more? We could do that because it gets us to the sawmill. And one, 2, 3, 4. Somehow we only have 1 left? What? I thought we had more than that. So we'd be there, boom, boom, to there, there. Oh, wow. To get a nice gentle rise all the way up to the top there, it would have taken quite a bit. Oh, wrong button. So that would get us to there. So then we go down a level and over 2. Down a level, over 2. Down a level, over 2. Down. 2. All right. So I think we'd have to have connected from like here, I think. It's too bad you can't just like draw it out and see what it's like. Like I know they don't like the steep stupid legs. The steep stairs, but having to do it piecemeal is kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, they wanted decorations, right? Apparently building that did nothing for us. Decorations. Let's see. Decorations for the path. There's 3. We could have like trellises. Look at this. It's kind of cool. All right. Some barrels. A mine shaft archway. We could add stone walls. Does it like to make the walls look nicer, or does it just block things off? Oh, check it out. A different style lantern. This one says it's a torch. We could also do some candles. Rope railings. Fancy fences. Stone railings. A palisade. Iron fencing. The trellis. A one-way gate. Ooh. Go that way. And then we can make this one. You can leave this. You can enter on this side, but you have to leave on this side. That's kind of cool. Barrels and crates. A bench. We can have a place for people to sit, I guess. A planter. Some bushes. And then, of course, the mine shaft stuff. Okay. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only like halfway there. Cobbled fences. Oh, I like those actually. One more decorative. I can't block this one off, but I could block that one off. There we go. We did the decoratives. And decoratives. Apparently it doesn't count the decorations we've already done. It wants 8 more decorations in general. Okay. Well, we haven't gotten stuff over here yet, right? So for these are the ones that are expensive. There's 1, 2. And 3. Nope, we're out of plants. We're halfway there, except for we're out of resources. Wait, masonry has its own section? Cut stone. Stone walls. Stone pillars. A pedestal. Whoa, look at that one. It takes 4 cut stone. Then you get stone archways and an arched platform. Dang. Okay, I need 3 more. Oh, that was plant. There, we're done the quest. We decorated our town up to the high hills. Oh, look how much faster they go up these ramps now, eh? Nice smooth path all the way up. They slow down for the other stairs, not for these stairs. Makes me want to change this one to be a better staircase too. But then it'd stick out. We got 5 planks. Let's do it. Bulldoze you and you. And then we're going to go path, the gentle slope. And then we're going to do a nice path. Oh, what's here? Peoples? We got whiskers! Alright, what more whiskers can we need? Nosy, thoughtful. Oh my gosh, check this one out. Educated and can't smell. High expectation, though. Okay, we need them. We need an educated. Another gifted teacher, but they'll probably have to get to the point. +1 carry, +1 food and meal. Alright, get you too. I don't know if we need the others. How's our housing? Everybody's housed, but that means we're using these houses a lot. Alright. I might build some more. I think I'm going to build some more houses by the school. We'll just have to fill in this spot here at some point. Check it out. Our mine's actually becoming a bit of a mine. Right? Over here, it goes down. You know what I think the game needs? Do you guys remember that King Under the Mountain game where it had like the mine view where you could see all your mines and it just took out the ground? There should be the mine view. Don't need fish. Where when you come in here, it shows you what you've dug out and the resources that you know about surrounding it. But otherwise, you don't see any of the ground. You just see what you've already dug out and what you've planned to dig out in that. That'd be so good. There'd be a lot of floating resources, but I think it'd be better than what we got. All right. Can I put someone... We got a researcher! Yeah! Orm. I'm sorry, Orm. You are now LitlClutch. I have arrived to save my people from idiocracy. Ha 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 ha. We need more stone. Okay, guild specialty. Who can teach guild specialties here? Dot's a gifted teacher for mining. Select the skill that the students will learn. Requires a teacher who has already attained that level of education. Select education target. Select a skill that students will learn. Requires a teacher who has already attained that level. Okay. That doesn't give you enough of a description. Their tutorial is very, very lackluster. I think this just changes people's jobs. Like, if we needed more miners, let's see. Miner. Okay. See, miner guild, plus 50% in guild industries. Oh, I hope these get connected up real soon, because I think we could replace this with that stair, maybe. Take 7 extra logs. Oh, come on. They filled the logs in below it. That's stupid. They should just be, like, staking it into the dirt beside it. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. It puts it below it. Oh, man. Because I wanted to have it there. It'd kind of block the hole. But we'd have to I think we'd have to fill it in. So I thought that might be a cool way of getting up there. Going like, boop. Okay. Now, do we put it this way? Or... I think we put it like that. There we go. Yeah, it fits out pretty good. I'm just glad we got someone doing research now. Okay, let's go save. Yeah, it has like no tutorial. Research is being conducted. Yeah. Requires 19 planks to... do the research. What's this person's problem? A fresh arrival, Dot of the Miners Guild. Oh, I think it's saying that she's... Oh, she can't get there anymore. I'm a fool. Oh, we could always make it the school have its own path. I wonder if we said we wanted a path and we raised it up. Oh, we don't have the planks though. We'll just leave that house out for now. Alright. Well, this is walking a little bit better. It'd be nicer when we can turn that into planks. Does that person care? Oh, look at all the planks! We're gonna have to probably worry about storage soon. Oh, a dock ship's about to depart. Shit, I thought I paused it. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I didn't want the rest of the people available, any of the people that were available there anyway. High priority. Oh no. I do like the extra lighting. Decorations for paths. Do lanterns light up more? Because I did the smaller one. It does look like it does less. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I should have it on each one then. These are free, so, you know. Boop. Boop. Oh, look, if we put the light here. Oh, it replaces it. I was going to be like, with the chairs there, it's not like a reading nook. Decoration. Oh, and you can't put them down without the path. Makes sense. They're a path decoration, but I was hoping they might let us put them down where the path might go eventually, but nope. Okay. Let's upgrade these to the brighter ones, though. No point in having the low quality ones. I like it for the residential. A little bit more serene, not so bright. I might even test it with the candles there to just see how the candles look. All right, a lot more people hate our food, their housing qualities, but only like a third of unhappy, like 1/3 negatives, 340, like 116 versus 345. I think we're doing okay. Clear skies, crop growth speed increased. All right, let's see how it looks with the candles instead. Oh, how do I remove the one I just put down? I just want to get rid of the light. There we go. Wow, those torches don't really add a lot at all, do they? Or sorry, the candles. Or, should be by the door instead. No, the main path. The idea was that by the house it wouldn't be so bright. It's just trying to illuminate the walking path, but let the houses have their darkness for sleeping. That was the way I saw it in my brain box here. Okay, we really need. I think I need another sawmill. The way it's going. Factory. It's a weaver. Sawmill. No great spot for it. We're running out of trees. That's not good. Wouldn't block him out. That guy's down a level. Alright, so if we get rid of this, we can then do a sawmill like right there. And we'll get rid of that one for a second. Do a path. Long stairs would block it off, so we have to do steep stairs. There. Now nothing's blocked off. Oh, we got a puppy, guys. How's it going, Layla? You want to help the Whiskers? Oh, did you hear Mom just come inside? Got 4 planks. We don't use planks to make that. I think I might actually plank the path. What? It says we had planks. Oh well, I guess they got used faster than I could do anything about it. Is that a lighthouse? 76% done the research. I would assume I don't have to actually set destination. Hey! Research complete! Alright. We did it! Our first research. $55 to get organized heating. That's where we get the fire tender job from, though. Bonfire. Bonfire. What? Okay, so the windsock just is something they enjoy walking past. Same with the chimes. Connects two stable positions without needing supports. And then a slide to get down fast. A quick way for whiskers to go down. Chaining them together maintains momentum. Can they turn? That's the question. You have turning ones to make it really good. We can start looking at making plank houses for 2. Maybe start breeding ourselves, right? Plus better quality. It's a 2-star instead of a 1-star. A row house is also for 2? Basic. Basic. A sick place to get better. Alright, well. As much as I really want to get the spinner so we can make the stuff to help the other things, we're coming up to winter, so let's get organized heating. And then we'll look at getting boats for our fishermen to go off on a raft. That's the only thing you ever get is a raft? That needs to be improved. They should make, like, better boats and stuff. Okay. She's almost done getting all the herbs there. There's flax she can steal, but we're going to have to move her a long ways off before we get anything useful from that gathering. Look at all the gold. Man, this starting area would have been the shit. I wonder if we could, like, dig a path from the other side, like make a tunnel straight through, just so we could have the wheelbarrow people come over here from a small warehouse to grab berries and then run back all day. I think that's all they do is logistically bring it back and forth. Processes logs into a generic fuel source. We're going to need one of those, actually. Makes pollution, though. Oh, I can't even order it through. It's so long. And with one click and drag. 2 click and drags. Takes almost 3 full. Like 2 2/3. And it takes it brings us out on that spot. Well, once the trees have been removed. Alright. Our storage doesn't have a huge amount of storage. How much does the small store? The storage shed only has a 55. Like, that's garbage. And then there's the hub that just moves stuff. To get more, we have to research it. Yay. Got 2 more engineers working good. Or hardly working. Now the big thing, camp storage is full. What? Oh, that one. Okay. Wait, do we have to tell this guy to actually manually move stuff from there to there? Supply logistics? Yes. Allow resources can be toggled in the table. Empty out a warehouse. Do we have it set to try to keep it empty? The only reason we have it set there so that when they mine, they dump it there rather than try to walk all the way back over. Alright. No. If we do that, then requests are disabled. I guess the point of it is to try to keep it empty, right? Let the logistic people move it around with their carts. The people mining should just be mining. Got no logs, no planks, so I can't even put roads. She can't do student. Well, I think she makes more miners if we need them, but I don't think we need to change the jobs we have. Okay, see her. Miners Guild. Is she mining? No. Take it out for now. Like, I'm not sure how the schools work. Maybe once we start having the houses with the people, like 2 people per house, maybe then they might have a baby and then the kids have to go to school because maybe they don't come with a guild at all. I'm just guessing though. All right. We've been playing for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Smoke them if you got them, I guess. Do you guys want to keep playing this, or should we switch up games to something else? Alright. Waiting on stone is really starting to be frustrating. We can't even have that teacher lady help work. Oof, people really hating the food. Oh, it's a rainy day. Slower move speed if soaked. Exposed water tanks shall gain water. I don't even think I've seen anything that mentions water tanks. Like dining hall, bathing room, showers, bathhouse, grave or medical triage, town hall, civic office, and a management office. Taylor Carpenter. Cotton gin, flax spinner. There's nothing in here about water barrels or anything. Filter extractor drop off, an ocean dump. Maybe it's part of the steam stuff. There's a water tank. Okay, it's all tied into the pump and heating system. I guess the game doesn't worry about you having drinkable water, it's just getting enough food. Earthenworks is still waiting on stone. What if I say cancel on this? I do want the office though. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Cancel it. It'll get us the earthenworks. Plus, now we can do the finish up with the paths. Okay, that's the tailor shop there. Oh, just shy of doing that.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter? How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving? Winter is coming. We need to be like busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
Alright. It'll get us 13 logs if we can get, what, 84 food stores? Alright. Tax collectors are here, I think. Alright. Send the trinkets back. All the trinkets. Cotton's worth quite a bit. Hey, Falcon! How's it going? Thank you so much. That last one's kind of wasted. We send one fish. All right, still tiny bit wasted. There we go. What else is coming today? We got a supply and whisker ship. Okay, we do need to get the research for a better. After we get organized, 43. Maybe I shouldn't have built any of those roads. Now that I think about it. Just because we need the resources to make the science. Alright, so plus 50% in guild industries. That's the cog thing, right? Like if we wanted Pebble to trade. And then they train people that aren't. Yeah, I think it just changes them to be that job. Alright, one moment, everybody. My mom just wants to have a word with me. I don't think I'm in trouble. All right, everybody. I'm so sorry about that. But had to talk to the mama. All right. Okay. They would send us rusty machinery. Bastards. Fertilizer could be good. Tin ore and stone. Our problem isn't for stone. Our problem is having... I think I want to take the fuel for the winter. Do we take the fertilizer? The worst part is it doesn't let us... I can't even go look to see what we have, right? We've been good with the rags already. I don't think we need rags. Also, the game going quiet for this is very odd. Like, we should still have the music in the background going on. We don't need the machinery. Although, perhaps that let us give the pirates stuff for quite a while, right? Tin ore would allow us to do... Like, if it was cut stone, that would be perfect. Replenishes or boosts fertility of cropland. That'd be for like this come the spring when we get ready for planting again. Oh man. Also, I noticed that quest for stocking food is like the day before. We have like one day before winter now. Like there should have been like halfway through the fall where you have like a week. All right. I guess I'll go for the clothes. Nope, we got mices. The mices need some peoples. All right, we got the whiskers. There's 6 of them this time. Craft master. There we go. Yeah. They'll be disappointed, but we need their expertise. Healthy craft master. Patient and healthy. Fleet. Effort mode. I don't really want tamer. That's about the only one I don't really care for. I'm wondering if we should re-roll, but I don't want to... Like a level 2 craft master. That's huge. We could train up other people to have the level 2 skill. Fully trained and an expert. Oh man. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Let's risk it. Apprentice and a loner. Nope. Reroll. Diligent craftmaster. Optimistic. A perfectionist miner. Weak, compassionate, thoughtful, optimistic explorer, thoughtful explorer, optimist explorer. So the only one I don't like is the weak, compassionate. Did not lift very much. Greatly dislikes raw food. That's not good. 4-star expectation. That's really not good. Craft master, gifted teacher, mining guild. So Flurry here could teach other miners. Inquisitive, their own pace. A Rascal's a warm core. Come on, like heavy eater. So Endel isn't wanted. I was kind of hoping we'd get more than one craft master. So I think if we say refuse, we can then buy all. But that means we're going to need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new houses. 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, we're really screwed here. We're not going to get the food we need if we do that. Maybe we should get the farm people, like more farm people going. We could definitely build more farming up at the... Oh, that was weird. Up here, right? Like we could have... We could do it actually, like, if we move that one. Oh, dude. Yeah. Farming is second last? Okay, farm. We could go bam and bam. Well, no, that blocks that off. Could definitely get another one. I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't have planted cotton at all. Cotton at all. Cotton at all. No, we should probably focus on, like, just berries. Okay, what was it? N for farms? Oh, so you can extend the ones that are already there. Interesting. Okay, I could totally extend it out. Okay. I think we're going to change the cotton to something else. I'm thinking the cotton should also be the that. As for trees, that's the other thing. We need trees too, though, don't we? So could we go like that? And then down here we say trees. Remove any rocks. Alright. Alright, man. I totally understand, Falcon. Just thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot. I know you tend to seem to prefer like the RPG games, but I'm hoping to do a couple cool RPG games coming up. So hopefully I'll see you then. But you're always welcome for any kind of game I'm playing, of course. But you know that. And for now, don't mind me. I'm just panicking a little bit. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Doesn't block off the path, does it? Nope. Good, 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 good. What about here? Totally blocks the path. Totally blocks the path. Totally. Okay. All right. I'm really not sure about these people, the whiskers. Like the whole, the game doesn't explain schools and teaching at all. Like, is there a skill level that people are doing where they're leveling up their craftsmanship in whatever job they've been doing this whole time? Will they eventually like go from apprentice quality up to like craftsman, then craftsmaster? Like, or like what are the qualities? What can we do to get them up there? But honestly, I want a craftmaster miner and a craftmaster explorer and engineer. I need 3 of them, basically, because I'm assuming they do their job better. Well, not that the game says that, though. In fact, it might not. It says just 100 for the working speed. And if we look at this, it says nothing about extra craft skill. Miner guilds just says plus 50 in guild industries. I was expecting it to be like plus 100. Or even plus 150. Because like maybe if it's 50, 100, 150 for the 3 levels, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Varen? Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Varen? Know what I mean? No, know what I mean? Know what I mean? We have someone that can teach farming already, right? Like if we come in here, lower the cost. We have someone who can teach just the basics for farming, mining, engineering. We got 3 farmers that can teach. We got a great teacher for engineering and a great teacher for mining. The only thing is, they're not masters. Work speed, 90%. He's a little bit chilly. See, we're already getting chilly weather. It's 10 degrees. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I feel like there should be more information given to us based on like their mining level or their worker level, you know? Because everybody gets that plus 50 in their own industry thing.
Do you remember the pair of...
Oh, shut up. All right. Like if we look at... Okay. Okay. Anybody that's basic. And then you have Craftmaster, maybe? Like, I don't... Apprentice. Miner Guild. Partially trained craftsman knows the basics. That's the level 1. And then level 2. We don't have any level 2s. apprentice is still there. Okay, so this is the apprentice. We have 4 apprentices. So is it just there's the 3 levels is your guild apprentice and then guild craftmaster? Like, is apprentice a negative thing? I don't feel they do a good enough job explaining any of this stuff. Ooh, the earthworks are done though. Oh, it wants miners. Like, Dot's good enough to teach other people mining, but she's not a craft master. Let's see. Whisker is working a job that matches their guild specialty. Plus 50 to work speed. Okay. So the way it seems to be working is if we have somebody come in here and teach, say Pebble. Pebble's a gifted teacher, albeit rude. Engineer. Right? And then say we want, like, we got 3 people that are all farmers, and we don't need a farmer right now. Maybe we need another engineer. I wish, like, yeah, see, I wish they explained, like, there's craftsman 1 and 2, and then there's... I can't even take that off now. Okay. If we go take that off, what if we wanted that? Apprenticeship required. I got no apprentice. Okay, so apprentice required. Whatever's required. Educate is required. Craft masters required. All right. The way they did this, I think, is very weird. So guild specialty. Gifted teacher engineering guild. Huh. Yeah, I really don't get it. So I'm going to do a quick little Google. Maybe I should have done this sooner. All right, Whiskerwood School. Official wiki. Okay, in the first slot, put an educated apprentice or craftsman as the teacher. The other slots will be students. The students will be upgraded. Oh, God, that's so bright. Darken it. Darken it. Oh, there we go. Whew. Damn near blinded myself. How does the school work? Okay, in the first slot, you put an educated apprentice or craftsman as the teacher. The other slots will be students. The students will be upgraded to whatever level the teacher is. So best thing to do is get educated on a craftsman, then have them teach so that they can teach everything. Would there be any difference since I only have an educated farmer right now? He could only teach others to be educated, no apprentice or craftsman. You need one of those to produce more for your factories. Gotcha. Also, I have some more other craftsmen. They can teach anyone else to become craftsmen too, no matter what their jobs are. You can also use it to convert whiskers to different specialties, farmer, miner, whatever. This doesn't need any skill level in the teacher. Adding to what others said, it also raises the expectation of your rats. So do it wisely. You can also use it to change the Whisker's actual worker guild. So if you have a farmer that can't smell, it might be better to make it a miner or engineer so they can work in a polluting building with no complaint. I didn't know you could do that. Is an apprentice or craftsman more productive than regular mouse, or is it just for the slots? Yes, they don't explain. I think that's the problem. You would think an apprentice would be less good than just someone who's already in that field. But I think apprentice is like you're half trained, and then craftsmaster you're fully trained. But it doesn't explain their bonuses very well. All right, user interface. I don't care. Hey Layla, how's our puppy? Everybody, say hello to Layla. She's a little terror, but she's adorable, and she's a little fluff ball and super soft, and she's so lovey. Yeah, she's a good puppy, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Still having a little trouble learning where to pee, though. She peed on my blanket this morning. You know, it's my fault and Mom's fault. She came upstairs, probably because Mom wasn't paying attention, and she had to go pee. So she came upstairs and she got in my face, and I didn't realize what she was doing. I thought she just wanted to see me, because sometimes she does that. Sometimes she comes upstairs just to say hello and get some pets, you know? Maybe chew on one of her ever-growing pile of bones that she leaves up here. Usually, though, once a bone's up here, she'll chew it when she's up here, but she never takes it back downstairs. But yeah, so I kind of took it as that. I didn't realize that she needed to go outside. She's not like her dad. Her dad will stand and just sit in front of your face until you be like, do you have to go pee? And then he'll be like, yeah, let's go. And then he goes pee. Well, if you take him down. He will hold it, though. He's a good puppy. Layla doesn't know how to hold it yet because she's such a tiny little puppy. She's only 3 months old. Like 3 months and maybe almost a week. Right? Yeah, baby girl. Yeah, baby girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good... Ow! Sharp-toothed baby girl. All right. Ow. Here we go. School. Citizens and Whiskers. There we go. We got school right here. The school provides a way to specialize your whiskers if needed. To use the school, you must have a Craftsmaster whisker that will become a teacher. Selecting the assigned teacher button will display any whiskers that meet the requirements. Once a teacher is in the slot, you can assign up to 3 of the little buggers. Okay, guild specialty allows the teacher to turn any whisker to their guild. This can help fill optimal job slots. Craftsmanship provides an educated whisker that is more productive at the craft. Apprentice, first level craftsmanship available is the apprenticeship job. Some buildings require at least an apprentice to start production or fill the final slot for optimization. Craftsmaster, the second and highest level of craftsmanship. These whiskers are the most productive and can then also turn to educate other whiskers. Scholarly, educate a whisker to research tech in the research lab. Do note that the more specialized the whisker is, the higher the expectation they have. Okay. Okay, so I got it now. But all right, we need to find one of the people that was apprentice. So the stone cutter, you need to be minimum to be an apprentice level quality. All right. So he's got an apprenticeship, a partially trained craftsman who knows the basics. He's a Miners Guild. If he's doing his guild, he gets plus 50 in his industry. What does the apprenticeship give him, though? Because he's only got, this guy's a 93. It's the chili, probably. I wonder if we could if we took him off that, could we have him train another person to be as good as him to get the second slot going? So let's take him off for a second. Tall. Get out there. Tall. He's an apprentice. And he snores. All right. We can then train. Interesting. So we're training to craftsman level. I would have thought if you're training apprenticeship quality, then you would be training people of your class already, but it looks like you can still you can change their class to your class. And get them at least up to the level you're at. So, tall level 1. I guess I was expecting the apprenticeship and the craftsmaster to give you a bonus to how good you're doing your job, and it doesn't seem to do that. All right. So the only one that can train up to apprentice level is Tall. Tall, you are going to train Pebble, who's an engineer and gifted trainer. If we get her up to apprentice level, she could train other people into apprenticeship. And this is in mining, right? So we can then have her do all the train. Once she's trained, she can train all the other miners to apprentice. Yeah. All right. And then the rest are just farmers at the moment. But I think that's because these people are already working. We got a decent supply of stone. It'd be nice if I could actually change what it shows up here. Like, do I really care about stone? It doesn't seem to be a resource used for anything except for the crummiest of crummy house. But cut stone. So it should be logs, planks, stone, cut stone. Machines is fine. But, you know, what if instead of stone, I have it, I wouldn't mind knowing copper. All right. People are complaining about the cold. All right. Warm core gift. Yeah, look, another Gaines is also a gifted teacher. So, instead of being at the mining camp, you're going to go train. And you. What about you? You're healthy. Okay. And the other one, snores perfectionist. The worker cares deeply about perfect execution. Another Gaines. All right, we'll send them to get trained as well. All right. So we're changing one engineer into it. I'm wondering if we should not change her. Because I think one of these were already a good teacher, right? Yeah, we already have a gifted teacher in this field. So maybe we should leave her to be us getting a gift, like that good a quality of their own field. So we actually don't care about Craftmaster in this one. Well, we do, but ideally we want it in one of the other job factors. So let's waste another reroll. Warm core, considerate, can't smell, compassionate, health. Hey, baby. I love you too. Gifted teacher muffin. Is anybody like a skilled worker? Another educated person. Okay, what does this one cost? 35 and 35 and 35. Is it the gifted teacher, healthy? Farmer Guild, expert at farming and the culinary arts. I love you too, puppies. I don't know if we need another researcher. Oh, well, we could have another educated researcher. Seems to be the thing slowing us down is getting the resources we need to actually do the research. Oh, man. Ideally, we would get, like, educated and, I don't know, like something else. Ooh, I do want someone that's better skilled, like more craftsmanship, apprentice. Okay. Live long. Cross the fingers. Live long and lucky. An apprentice and gifted teacher that's a farmer. So we can make our farmers better. Okay. Let's see. Is anyone else good here, though? We got Nibbles is weak. We got Rude. And someone that works at their own pace. Well, farming apprentice isn't really what I want. I want engineer or explorer. Craftmaster, loner, muffin. Loner. Unhappy, sharing a home with others. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Snores, loner. Greedy. So everyone but the greedy person. And the craftsmaster is it's farming though. Darn it. Considerate, can't smell. Craftsmaster and mining, but heavy eater. Makes them cheaper though. Eats one more food per meal. That doubles the food though. That's huge. It's not like a small amount. Like if the game had them eat twice per day and it had and one meal they ate doubled, that wouldn't be so bad. But literally doubling. They count for 2 people at mealtime. 1, 2, 3. Okay, if we go everyone but Bramble. Refuse. We need 36 houses and we got 34. We need to learn how to make better houses too. There we go. I like how it's tucked behind. All right. So hi, and I'm not going to make the other ones high. I'm tempted to pause them because we only needed 2 more, right? Yeah, we only need 2 more for the day. People are bitching about the cold. The only heat we have is the limited lifespan heat source that does 3 logs. We can have the yarn now going. Huh. It doesn't seem like being higher skill level gets you anything in this, except for that you can do the higher skilled jobs. That's disappointing. Oh, a supply ship. Machinery, a hardtack tea. Tailor clothes, fine tea, hardtack, and 3 machinery. I think I'm gonna go this one just because it gives us the resources. We're almost out of trees. That's scary. What do you mean placement's blocked? No, it's not. It's farmland. What? Oh, this is one we set up to be trees? There we go. More trees available to us. Tearing up the flax right now. Oh, it took too long humming and hawing. Now I don't have a log. There we go. Temperatures are becoming chilly. The temperatures aren't dangerous yet, but adequate heating will improve the mood and efficiency of our whiskers. I should have took that extra educated one. Just to speed up the research. Got 39 planks. We just need the planks delivered. Nope. Day's over. I think we're about to lose the colony. Land food, houses not good enough. Unsatisfactory bathing, uncomfortable dinner. 147 negative, but 464 positive. We're hungry. Is that what it's complaining about? Headed to work. Is that not feeling good? Like... Oh, it is hungry. Okay. Are we out of food? Oh shit, we are. Well, this is where our first one will come to an end. Oh boy. Well, at least we have housing for everybody. Oh, 10 stone to fill in a hole. Actually, I think I can just take them off. Oh, they're slow. She was. She's not right now. 1 second. I'll go find where the doggy is. Be right back. Yep. The puppy is indeed here. Aren't you puppies? Yeah. Where's your pig ear? There it is. All right. What were we doing? Did Mom think she had lost Layla or something? Pirates have demands. So they're going to shoot 7 cannonballs at us. Two cannonballs at us. Hey babies, how's it going? Why is she leaving the basement open? She should know better. But no, she was eating one of a little honey packet or something that Mom left within her reach. All right, we got 98 woven cloaks. All right, 2, 1. Puppy. Walking across the keyboard. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? You cannot be left alone, can you? You are not eating a sour straw. You're mine, not hers. I gave it to her, she looked down on it, and then she looks at me and went. It's like, what are you thinking? Eat your snack, baby. Here you go. Here you go. The second I tried to eat it, she's like, nope. Layla, come on, down. No. No. This is for you. Mom spoils her so damn much. She just shares whatever food she's having, and now she expects everybody to give her what they're eating. But no. Some things are not for puppies. $186. So I need 8 more. There's 9 more. Of all the things, though, maybe fuel is like the last thing I should be sharing. They like mushroom stew, smoked fish, oil, bread, gold bullion or ore, They're very, like, they won't take just anything. What you doing, puppy? I don't have any puppy snacks left. You ate them yesterday. Mom might spoil her with the stuff that she shouldn't be eating. I spoil her with the stuff that she's allowed to eat. Okay. Today also has a supply ship. If we're lucky, it will have fuel and clothes, maybe. Our research is about halfway done. Waiting on material. 21 logs. We're waiting on logs? Oh my goodness. Because I'm an idiot. I wasn't able to put the sawmills off, so they just kept processing things. That's why I needed this building. So I could tell them to only go like this many. No more. I can set like a max of how many saws or planks I want. Man. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. There's no point in that. %300 production. Because they have a combined 150 each, so we get 300. The place itself should have a base production. So like, if I have people that give that much, it should be more. All right. $21 cut stones is way too high a requirement. 21 freaking cut stones for a management office? What? What? All right, we're coming to the end of our first little city thing here. And part of the problem is, like I said, I had everybody doing the sawmill, and I needed to limit the sawmill. There we go. People are hungry. Fertility's 99%. Berries 4 to 26. No, and cotton, you can't be cotton anymore. You need to be berries. Doesn't seem like they're trying to work this spot here where I wanted them to plant trees. But I think it's because it's like right at the edge of... Oh, it's just outside the range. I keep thinking it's this spot, but no, that's outside the range. So, and for farm. And then I can shift and get rid of it. And if I had more, I would build like stairs right there. Okay, gonna move. You can change the work radius? Up to a 40. Like, look at the range of that now. It's like half the damn island. Can you do that with farms too? No. The farm cannot increase the work radius. What about the trees? No. Woodcutters cannot increase work radius either. I guess we get 4 logs per day? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Let's move that. All right. Oh no, where did the dog get off to? Layla! Whoop, beep, 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 beep. I gave you a biggie, why aren't you eating it? Oh. 18 hardtack? 12 hardtacks? That's, at least this is food. Fine tea. Tailored cloaks. Okay. I like this game, but it needs more items per technology level. Like at this beginning level, when like we can't even get basic stuff going, it seems like there's some basic things that we should be able to do that we just can't. Why would they not walk across the planks? We got this bridge. Yeah, that one's doing it. Look, there goes the food. Got 58 planks. Let's get my... We're going out anyways. Let's get them to make things. Planks aren't our problem right now. It's cut stone. Like, cut stone takes way too long to make. Oh, look, we got an extra cut stone worker. Is that because the school... Like, a notice of when the school's done would have been great. All right. Sap? All right. Any... All right, we got apprentice and apprentice. Gain the 2 gains. And gains. All right, and then we can get the tumbles and scurry. There we go. We're just upgrading our people to apprentices. It does make them want nicer things, I think. Yeah, see, expectation's a 2-star now. Mind you, they're only living in 1 star. Not that you can see it because of my big fat head. All right. But we're researching stuff. Okay. Between the stuff that we need for like the taxes to send back to the cats, and then dealing with the pirates, and then just the everyday usage, they either got to have slightly longer days or more days each season. I think. Like, I'm sure there's people that are awesome at the game that don't have any problems. But I do feel like the game's kind of missing a bit of things that would really balance out the difficulty on it. Do I have a log? I don't have a spare log. Ooh, I could do a plank though. One of the long ones, right? So if we put that there, we can come path, long stairs. Like the cost, it's like the cost of things are just a little high. Day's over. Boom. Okay, so the training is like partially done, partially done. Okay, I think. Okay. But the training thing, like for the school, there needs to either be like something at the top where you see the training going down, or when school's out, it should like maybe ring a school bell. Like, school's out for the summer.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cot and the busy beavers?
No. I'm liking this game, though. And because I like it so much, I'm going to be very critical of it. Like, the cost of doing anything... Like, we're almost done the research, thank goodness. But, one, look how long it took us till we got anybody that could actually let us research. I get that you want someone educated, but either we have to start with one educated person, or maybe you can do research without being educated, and it just goes slower. Or there's a way to train people up to educated without having to have an educated person in the first place. Right? And then if you go and look at the costs, look how many planks any one of these techs require. Like, that's a lot of planks. 13 seconds per plank, and that's what 3 planks left. 34 planks on this one. Does it say how long it takes to for each plank to process? I don't want to click if it ruins this research because we're so close to being done. Work overtime. Oh, not pause work. Jeez. Apparently I have 90%. Oh, because I'm chilly. Of course. Unsatisfactory bath. Rough and stuffy. I went to bed early. This one doesn't have an option to, like, work longer. But as you can see, it takes planks, it takes copper bars, bronze bars, and iron bars. Like, there's no tech that takes just logs? Okay. But I think the tech tree needs to be rebalanced. Like, 34 planks. Like, this is almost... like, an entire season would be like half of, like, I'm sorry, I'm just frustrated. Does it say how many statistics? 15 planks a day if you're able to feed it. So it's 2 days worth of planks for any one science, plus the time it takes to actually do the science. A season is only what, like 8 days? Yeah, each season's only 8 days long. So maybe make the day like that, like actually 8 weeks or 2 weeks. Again, a lot of games go to 1 month per season, but depending on how you balance it, I think the day should be just a little bit longer some of these trees maybe give you a little bit more than just 5 logs. Considering how much of everything you need, like how many you need of everything. All right, how was our day? Not as many likes, but about the same. Yeah, minus 60 points from hunger. 15 people were hungry, and now it's winter. 5 degrees outside. Stock for winter. Survive the winter. Dear acting tale. Winters have proven a tough period for some whiskered colonies. If a colony has left themselves unprepared for the challenge, the cold and lack of crop growth leaves them desperate. Sadly, their pleas for rescue arrive at our ministry too late for an official reply. As such, please accept this preemptive notice. You must survive winter at all costs. There is no rescue boat. There is no alternative choice. Do not waste the colony. Under the king's graceful rule, Duke Mike Calico. They want us to survive for 8 nights, and they'll give us 5 machinery. I should refuse the quest. All right. Okay, we're going to pause construction on the extra house. After all. We need to find a way to get more food in our bellies. What was that? Was that the training, maybe? No. Winter has arrived. The brutal winters make for treacherous travel. As such, the king will suspend most visits to the colonies. We are confident you have prepared adequate supplies and will find you in good condition come spring. All right, so no more deliveries, I guess. No more people or taxes. All right, 98. We got 26 seconds. 13 however much that is of the 60. We're 60% through the 13. So maybe 21 seconds remain. It would be nice to have a full countdown on how much time total remains. Okay, why am I only getting 60%? I'm hungry and I'm cold. Okay. Organized heating. All right. Don't get out of there. You got more research to do. All right. Like, we need better warehouses, right? 34 planks for the next tech. At 13 seconds apiece. Like, maybe some of these, if they're simpler or they relate, maybe they're not always 13 seconds. I don't know. I did want to get better housing for our people so we can start having the people live together. Basic row house for 2. Basic block house for 2. What's the difference? They both take 34, and they look like they give basically the same thing. Okay. I guess this is like 1 floor, this is 2? So they're tall but skinny? Alright. Let's see. This one's going to take us 7 minutes and 36% of another minute. So 442 seconds. Wonderbar. All right. So that's what, 7 minutes, 22 seconds for an entry-level tech? Really? Okay. We do got the heat stuff now, though. So, fire tender suck piles fuel and delivers it to nearby heaters and steam boilers. And then we got bonfire, simple heat source with small radius, low fuel consumption. He wasn't joking when he said small radius. One there. Okay. One there. No, entry blocked. Oops. I meant to go there. Okay. Priority, I guess, because everybody's complaining about how cold it is. Oh, maybe I should have put it there. That might have been a better spot for it. Oh, well. Oh, well. And apparently we need an apprentice level person to fish? But they're just fishing off the dock. Alright, I think the berries are ready for harvest. 40 berries. Is it harvesting early, though? Because it looks like it says all 40 are ready. I wish we could, say, prioritize what field. Like maybe this field's less important because it's only flags. And the one we need to prioritize is the one that's going to feed us for the winter. You know? Oh, field priority. There we go. Yeah, that one. Maybe we should have them work overtime even? We have, like, no food. Okay, get more farmers going, I guess. Like, forge workers should also, like, be able to help with fields. But you can't, because it's a field and not foraging. But it's berries! Alright, we need to make a fire tender. Oh, it's a tiny little building. High priority. Oh, they run on cut stone? Well, because they're chilly. Okay, we have some logs. I could temporarily... bonfire! Well, not really. Campfire! It's a fire. Just fire, fire, fire! What's the point of having all these those fancy cloaks I bought if they're going to stay freezing cold, eh? Alright, Z. Oh, they haven't connected up yet. Close, though. M for mine. I don't like this extra little... I guess is that supposed to be their way of saying that it looks like bricklayers? Is that they're trying to say that that's like the ore veins? I find it makes it harder to see where we want to dig. Whereas if you just come in here, it tells you how much what you get anyway. Like we'd get 2 stone over here. We just get 2 stone over here. What's the difference? Nothing. So that extra little layer where it's trying to say like, oh, there's ore here. There's only ore if you actually see the ore. So get rid of that horrible thing that makes it hard to spot the different deposits, in my opinion. Or maybe make it so that it's like half the opacity. Oh, almost done with school. All right. A little bit faster production. The other one was lowered. Alright, come on, hurry up and finish your trading. I need to change this to apprentice food doing. Okay, change you. Food. Lower you out. Got no apprentice food workers available. So to do it, we would have to come over to our farm and take the apprentice. The apprentice worker out to go train more. All right. Work at the school as the teacher and non-apprentice. But now we're not getting fish, are we? Yeah, see, now we can't fish. Wait. Where did we have an apprentice level worker all of a sudden? If that's the case, why did it just leave them working here? craft. Wait, Yarn's a craft master? I'm confused. It didn't let me do this a moment ago. Why? How come all of a sudden we can? You know what? Not gonna question it. Okay, we don't. Okay. I think this person, even though they're the apprentice level miner. Oh, right. I didn't send them back out. Like, I made them apprentice level, but then I didn't send them back to the mines. My bad. Apparently, though, that apprentice level bonus you get can be filled by anyone with apprentice level? Like, it's not even like a weaver type. They're just apprentice level. And it's like, okay, apprentice level bonus. There you go. All right, we're still waiting on planks. Yeah, look, apprenticeship plus 50 to the work, and then a sign. Here. Get them that plus 50 bonus. 300% should now be like 550%. And the day's over. Well, shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, look how close they were to being done building it. Did they actually take any food out? Oh no, we're dead. We got like no food. It looks like they harvested one spot. It's 36 instead of the 40 now. Or is it 36 per square? $208 are upset because 19 went hungry. High priority. Need 3 more planks. Well, this place is nearly built. We're about to have the town hall. Also, rather than just having the work thing go up, why not show like the building actually getting constructed as that goes up? That'd be cool. Like watching it. You could start from the house that like the floor is going in, and then the first floor walls, and then a floor, and then second floor walls, and then you know what I mean. Like you could just watch it get built up. It'd look awesome. As it is, it just hammer, 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 boom, done. All right, we got policies, production and logistics. Lift with your back. Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. Construction speed doubled. Builders gain 50% speed. Night construction, strip mining, stump collection. Pulling tree stumps provide a chance to provide extra wood when wood cutting. All right, it costs 200 to unlock that. What do we have today at the docks? Do we need Today, nothing. Okay. So, we're going to unlock that for sure. Wait. Does it cost us 4 more every time it happens? Or do we get 4? Per heavy pickup, 1. Sawdust seasoning. 25% chance for food industries to produce double output. 10 per output. Like it eats up the policies? Stone Eyes, Eureka Moment. Piecework trinkets. Whiskers use their spare time after work to make sellable trinkets. Research tabs. Occasionally produce an extra free science. That needs more explaining. Trash burning. Fuel lasts longer in heaters, but produces double the pollution. Ew. No upkeep cost, though. All right. So, if we have them carry more, every time they pick up 2 extra items, it's going to use up. I think that's kind of silly. Rather than a per use of it, wouldn't it be better like have like a daily cost to maintain? Whatever, what do I know? I really... Okay, let's do the 25% chance for double food. And extra wood, I guess. $510% production now. That's what I'm talking about. We're almost out of trees. Oh, we don't have the planks right now. Path would be blocked. I like that I was able to build over the farm. That was kind of handy. At least now we can go 1 level higher for wood. We're just not able to harvest fast enough. No mice available? Really? How? It's not food either. Did I just like train a bunch of apprentice level? I mean, I guess I ended up going into here. Is that one? Yep. And yeah, okay. We actually maybe. Okay, I reassigned to the other one, and it still took the other workers off. It's weird. Right? And these guys are better at their job, but they're not an apprentice. Whereas this guy is. That's so weird. You think the apprenticeship would need to be in the field you're in? Nope. Any apprentice, apparently. Oh, we're running out of fish there, though. %, 56%. Overtime. Overtime. We need those people working for food. At least we should have food for people today. Or most, I think. All right, we've got somebody actually tending to the fires now. Hopefully. We're like struggling to stay alive, but we're doing it, I think. 240 down, 240 negatives, 311 positives. We only got 92 approval. Uh-oh, there's actual snow now. Rather than have this happen spontaneously overnight, there should be a day, like one of the days in the winter where it rains, quote unquote, and as it rains, it applies it. Having it just appear looks bad. The mining tunnel that I wanted to go all the way through, that's where it would come out. Oh boy. Dangerously cold temperatures. But look, some of us have fuel. Okay, that one goes there. It's not the perfect spot, admittedly. But if that's going to be there... Do I need to have one over here? For these houses? Okay, this one will do those houses. And this one can do these houses, hopefully. And then hopefully we have the fuel we need. No, builders available. Oh shit, right. Everybody's assigned right now. We can free up some miners. And nobody's teaching right now. Because we got 36 stone. How much stone makes a cut stone? 3 to 2? That's not that bad. And we got 36. So... Alright. High priority. High priority. High priority. Okay, we're gonna stop the mining for now, I guess. Go get shit built. We don't want overtime. Shit. Hey! New schematic! Plank row houses. About time. Alright, what else do we need to research? We need to research, like, alchemy. So we could have Greek fire. Never-ending fire. So we don't have to keep pummeling, like, fueling it with trees. We have a supply ship. Take the one with the most food, right? 406 though. Wow, that's expensive. They're charging a premium for this food. I wish I could be like, I'll take this, but keep these 4 machines. I don't know if I can afford the 406. Our current debt's already 686. Oh my. Our winter stock is 29 out of 86. And we're almost done harvesting berries. It's now cold, of course. think it's saying there's only 8 berries left. 1. Wait, we only get 1 berry per square? That can't be right. I wonder if I should shove a fire up top here. Try to keep things warm. You could build one there. Don't know if that'd actually help that much. We'd have to take the block out of it, which is doable. You could just be like, not you. It's 21 pieces. Going down to 20 is almost like poetry in my mind. I think I'll do that one though. All right, and then yeet. Doesn't cover the whole thing, but okay. Where's the spot I could move? We got lots of materials right now. Maybe I can get it so we can actually. Oh, got it. Right, we got it here. So I can take. Where is it? That one. We can move the wood choppers to be up here. Right. And then where's the other one? That's the log cabin. Sawmill, sawmill. That's the forager, right? Yep, okay. Where did I put the other building? I thought it was like right here. Oh, there it is. Right about there. Move. There we go. Now these guys can come chop these trees down. We're low on food. Of course we're low on food. Why am I not surprised? Fish stocks at 69%. Nice. But that's also a bit of a dope. All right, we got what? 44 food. We got another spot warmed up over here. And up here. That saves most of the farm, honestly. This overdrive do? Double fuel consumption for a moderate boost to heat. No. Check it out. We got like a little bit. $65 logs, 47 planks. This is like the first time we've had an excess of anything. How did we get so much excess all of a sudden? Factory, sawmill. A charcoal furnace. Oh, we forgot to do that for the fuel. I knew there was something I was forgetting. We needed this so that people could have fuel. All right, there. You think that'd be part of heat and utilities? Process logs into generic fuel source. Okay, is there a better spot to build it? It's not huge. Oh, if we build it right here, it's just within the warmth. Right? Okay. I kind of want to build this building, but it's 21 and 21, and we don't have the stones for it. The cut stones, that is. All right. Did everybody eat today? Only 108 negative, so we got 214 approval. It's so much better than it was yesterday. Bland food, poor quality house, raw food, crappy clothes, hard labor, threadbare clothing for 2, 4 people dirty, mild pollution, but, you know, if the choice is freeze to death or have smoke in the vicinity, I think the choice is to have a little bit of smoke in the vicinity, right? There's the pollution view. Like, we're less than 5%. Mostly. Oh, over here. We get as high as 14, 15, 32 on the spot that's actually making the pollution. I'm not sure I like how they did the pollution view. They should just let you see the pollution, like the smoke. They should make it go from green to red little hash, like dots or whatever. And that way the more there is, the more dots until it's actually kind of, like you'd see like a little fog of it. You can kind of see the smoke where it is already, but, like, you know what I mean. Make it, like, neon. All right. Hey, we spent none of these. Some of these would have been super helpful had we been able to build this building sooner. But the cost of that town... what is it? The town hall? Where was the town hall building? Oh, yeah, boy. The dining... Yeah, right here. Like, the cost of this building was huge. It was like 55 or something. So I couldn't really afford it until recently. Like, the small version of it, it's 21 and 21. Yeah, that's a lot. If you didn't know, let me tell you, that's a lot. All right.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 whiskers are left homeless. It was never safe to sleep outdoors, but now it is a death sentence.
Already
The snow has crept down
done.
from the mountains.
Okay. We got what, 266 out of 288. We could get half that award. We could top ourselves
Snow has
up.
crept down
Gets
from
us
the
40. All right. There's a supply ship coming today. Hopefully it has food on it. We need food. All right. There we go. So we have path from the houses there. I kind of want to have path there to speed them up, but priorities. Ooh, a supplier has arrived. Okay, 229 for 16 logs, 24 planks, 10 basic clocks, and 11 hardtack. Or we double the cost. Like, we already owe what, 938? Let's get the 21 hardtack. I'll get that's another day of food for half our people, right? We need 36 food a day. We just got 21 more. So we now have 30 food. Yeah. Maybe we're going to survive. Oh, here we go. Workers, make us fuel so that we can burn stuff, because we're almost out of fuel. All right, you know what? For the winter, can I have the, what is it, heat? Let's take that off. That way we're only focusing on the places that are at least partially heated. Is that gold right there? What do you mean invalid location? Oh, because they take that spot out. I gotcha. Okay. Hey, research of the flax spinner has completed. Research. Raft dock. Primitive raft allows travel between islands. Require 2 raft docks to function, of course. Net for fishing. We need 55, man. Like, I want that. The slide. These two, obviously. The triage is probably a good idea. To get the next one, I need 89 planks and copper ingots. Oh, wow. So I guess we're going to have to do that ore furnace. And then we're going to have to get the coppersmith. I don't know if... I think it's the boat lets the fishermen use the boat as a catalyst. Catalysts. Fishing nets, I think. I can't quite see. Is that because I turned up the UI scaling so high? Yeah. Fishing nets disabled. Isn't it? Missing or disabled. So it's the nets, not the boats. I would have thought for sure like fishing from a boat would be like the way to go. Alright, well we'll do the nets. Wheat. How's our storage doing? Our storage is getting a mite full. But I do have 53 and 44, so how about we resume production on this guy, even though we don't have the stone for it. They'll at least get a bunch of resources out of our warehouse. Also, we now have the spinner factory. Where's a nice spot I can squeeze it in? Right about there. And now I need stairs. I can do stairs. I like stairs. Why won't it let me do it? Cancel that. It did it at... It did it higher than I wanted it to be, for some reason. Factory. Locked? What? What do you mean entryway blocked? This has a second floor entryway? That is weird, right? I'm not the only one thinking that. That would block the other people, or the other buildings. Gotta say, was not expecting a second floor entry to anything. Yeah. I guess we gotta go like that. Like, I would have built it right here if it wasn't for the heater. But I don't think we can just say move a giant concrete slab that's on fire. Alright, just waiting on the cut stone. Hey, we had 50 food. That's more than we actually needed for tonight. Decoration for the path. We've made it to day 20 and we haven't expired? What? What's going on? All right, everybody ate their fill again. Okay, I gotta say, I really thought we were going to die there. And it doesn't look like we're going to die at all. Although taxes are going to be coming real soon, and we're going to be fucked. Yeah. Good times. How's the other houses? Did I get enough heat over here? Did they ever even come and finish the heating? They never even, like, finished it up. Oh, high priority. Shit. Okay, that's my bad. I forgot to set this to high priority. Also, we need a path up there to shorten that. There we go. Now they don't have to come over to this place just to go up. Much better. Look how much faster that is. Okay, and... camp is no longer lit. Oh, camp's idle. No, that makes sense. What is she supposed to be harvesting this time of year? Anyways, right? There's some flax. It's a lot of berries over here, actually. Okay, I'm going to put her, like, right there. And then we're going to give her, like, a path up. Can't even see her range right now because it blends in with the snow. I think all those barriers are within her range, though. There we go. And the flax even. Should have a long way to take it back to base, but not my job. Oh, we're running out of fuel. Another fuel's gone out. Shoot, 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 shoot. We're making fuel just as fast as we can. Gotta admit, the efficiency of this system. We're bringing logs over to here to burn them, so that we can bring the charcoal into the bonfires. Could we not just burn the wood direct in the bonfires? Is that not a thing anymore? I need to get some water, I think. Yay! We're not freezing to death completely. Oh, man. Oh, the rope place is done. We could put people in there. Let's go see what it looks like. That's what it looks like. They're spinning the little thing. Look, it's spinning the spinning wheel. And look at all the thread we're making. It's working. As long as Rumpelstiltskin stays away and doesn't realize that we're cutting in on his industry soon, we're gonna put him out of work. Okay, can we maybe only worry about berries? Can you believe they are actually harvesting some flax? Like, what the flax is that all about? Here's a better question. Why does saying flax suddenly have me wanting to play Star Trek Voyager? Does that make sense to anybody? Okay, do we have any of that scattered? We don't have any ropes. Yet. Industrial strength rope. Gives us a 25% boost. Maintenance, it's in good condition. Replaced at 10%. Scissors? How do I get scissors? Scissors? Alright, this is going to be kind of pointless, but there's now an alternate, slightly faster, maybe, route up, because these are steep stairs, so they walk slowly, or to get to the farm here, you can take the nice long stairs that let you go faster. Downside is there is one steep stair you have to go on to get up there, but what can you do when you live in a shoe? I wish I could rearrange this house to be right there. because it'd look nicer. Hey, the day's done. All right. We made another day, guys, without freezing to death. Ta-da! 195. So, was any of it that people didn't get fed? I think nobody went without food. Uncomfortable at dinner. Chilled paws. Dirty. Subpar clothing. Bath unsatisfying. Rude people all over the place. Drinking at the warehouse. We're going to have to upgrade and get some more, Shit, look at our taxes. Oh, boy. 1,428. Coal, let's see. Coal ore can be refined into fuel at a sifting tower. A sifting tower? You can't just... Why I even thought that, you know... And that's the next tech level. Oh my goodness. The fool that is me thinking that, you know, harvesting coal would let you burn some coal. All right. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. I just got to go get my drink, and I'll be back in a moment. Refill my water, maybe a quick pee break. All right. After all, it's 6 hours and like 45 minutes or something. So, be real quick. All right, everybody. Where are we? Well, I wonder why the music keeps cutting out like that. Because it definitely was playing. Boy, let's see. We got 12 food. Stonecutter, catalyst, ropes. What was that noise about? I don't like that noise. Oh God, no! Trees are still coming down, I see. Okay, nice straight path. Little disappointed that the advanced cloaks we can make, they're not like enough to keep their people warm. We're almost through surviving the night. We never did get up to the...
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy
84
beavers?
food stores.
How the lazy cart
Alright. Sawdust seasoning. Right. How's our fuel production going? I wonder. We don't have fire tongs. That's one of the things we get from getting the copper forge, I think. Our nets are almost ready, and then we can do ore furnaces and copper, whatever. After all, we need to get the ore furnace going so that we could actually maybe do the next research tier. We need 89 plank and copper bars, and it's 34 seconds each? What? I wonder, if you switch, does it remember that you're like 87% way done, or 67, whatever? Like, does it remember what you've already done? Because that could be kind of cool if it does. Oh, quest complete. What?
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please, do you remember the parable of the...
Oh. I saw them both. Clothing for the winter's quest.
Fur is not enough to hold back the winter.
It wants us to make... it wants us to make 13 of them. People, it should be people wearing. Because we already got that covered with, like, the better clothes even, right? Okay, I didn't see that one pop up. soon we'll have the fishing nets. Okay, we got what, 67 logs. There. At least that's paved a bit. A big area to build in now, don't we? Two days left of winter. There's a snowstorm. No. The stump collection's triggered, but the food thing hasn't. But I think that's because it's not not catching fish industries. It's like making food. So let's do lift with your back so they carry more. And we're at what, 270? Yeah, see, now we've already spent some. And then I can use up some of the one we picked up. Got up to 25 food. I hope that gets up to 36. Faster, faster, faster. Oh, this guy's got no fuel. Hey, how you doing? That snack gives you horrible breath. As long as you're happy. Ow. Mother fracker. Need a cracker. That hurt, kitty. And yeah, you're downgraded to kitty. As long as you're biting noses like that. That hurt. Sharp arse teeth. She almost got me. There's got to be a better way we can do these stairs where even this could be the long without blocking these guys off. Well, maybe if we came from here, but then it'd be what, 1, 2, like go, start walking up there. That doesn't really work very well. If you had to be like do, because it's what, 1 level. Let's do another level. Is that only 2 levels up? So that'd be 1. That'd put us down like right there. Let's see how it looks. Okay. I do see a downside to this. These guys no longer have a nice quick path getting over there. Unless we make this an up path right here. I did not mean to do that. They could get their own stairs. I think that kind of negates the speed bonus you get from having the stairs, though. If they're walking all over this way, then they have to go up to go back down. Small plus, it is on the improved ground. Plus gives us a spot for a house if we really want. Oh shit, it's bigger than it looks. Ooh. Slips in nicely though, don't it? I'm not sure about this, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll let me have him come underneath and then down. I don't know. But that's just as long almost, right? Might as well go up the stairs that you move fast at. One thing I would like to see on this research, it shows you a picture of the house, but it doesn't say their size. It'd be nice if it actually showed you their footprint. Like in the squares, right? Because if I knew that was a 2x2 with a 1 front, and so it's like 5 squares total. This is 5 squares, but it's 3 on the ground and then 2 on the second floor. So they're the same amount of room, it's just one's vertical, one's flat on the ground. Alright, we almost have enough food. We almost have enough food for the day. All right. Nets are done. Woohoo! We can now build a net place. Let's get some research going. It would be nice if it automatically brought you to this screen, or like if when that pops up, if you click on the pop-up itself about your research completing, it takes you here. If you click on the window, like outside of it, like the world, it takes you back to the world. All right. Let's get the ore furnace, because we need that if we're going to go to the next tech. Oh, check out the reflection of the fire. That looked funky. Goes away when I zoomed in a bit. Yeah. If the fire's not on my screen, it's not reflected at all. So it's a screen space fake, not a world reflection. Because it doesn't matter the angle I look at here, it doesn't show up. Oh well. Looks cool though. What is all that stuff in there? Is that... woven cloaks. We have 148 woven cloaks. Here's an idea. Stop! Oh boy. Okay, take those out and put them back in. Well, at least we got one person that's the right field. No explorers available. All right. Oh, it doesn't like it when you like cursor over the guys. Did you see that? Moving my mouse on them like freaks it out. Okay. Inquisitive, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Why is this mouse so much bigger than these mice? Is it an age thing? I don't know. Like, there's definitely two different sized mice, though. $247 of 288. I wonder if I should just accept it. We got a $1,500 tax coming in. 1514. Request additional whiskers. Oh, did we end up building that one big house, that new one? Not yet. Waiting on planks. Even though we got them. Not quite that many, but we got planks. $200, $200, $150. I wonder if the 250 or the 200 is because of the bonus from him being there. If that's the case, should he not also be worth 200 if he's that impressive? Also, I wouldn't mind being able to skip the last 30 seconds at night. Like, have it simulated out without showing it. That would be cool. Light flurries. Oh no, it's snowing. Okay. No, we have to build that net place. A netter. Is it another second story? I think it's another one of these second story entrance majiggers. Could be a good way of filling in the pit a little bit, right? Although I'm tempted to just shove it right there. Oh, but that blocks off the path. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe they're able to walk under it. We'll find out. They're trying to go under it, but they can't. I should have just built it here like I was going to. I should have built these back one, because then I could have had a path right here go straight through. And I would have had room to have something built along this wall to meet up with it for housing. Okay. I'm thinking of upgrading these to the better kind. I think I know why this one never got built. There's no path to it. There's the problem. Mine? Do we have any of the mines actually running right now? Oh, look at how many that guy was carrying. Okay, how's the research going? After this, I want the small warehouse. It's actually what I meant to do next, because we need more storage, but... Oh, guys! It got finished! A manager! Got nobody to put it in? And it requires an educated person. I'd have to stop doing the research to go teach up someone to be as educated as myself. That's damn near impossible. I'm a hugely insufferable prat, did you know? Alright. I want this to be my house. As soon as it's done. Oh, R disables? Interesting. No, there's a supply. I was about to say a supply bus. I'm an idiot. Okay. I think I'm going to go for this one again. Although, 5 extra hardtack and some tea. No, the resources. Now get your boat out of my harbor. Before I take everything you have on there. And not pay any taxes for it. Alright, see. Wait a minute. No, it's just stone. For a second there, I thought that was like, is there coal there? All right. There we go. Look at that. They're probably going to demand fancier sidewalks, but we can come back to that. We're making a good amount of Milo's back. Hey, Bubbas. Lieutenant Milo. How's it going, Bubbas? How's my little boy? Yeah? You glad to be home? You miss me? Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Good boy. Good boy. I miss you too. There we go. There we go. How to let Milo say hi. The typical way of licking the ear. I don't particularly like it, but hey, if it makes him happy, who am I to be like, no? All right. Check it out. Aha. Pig ear for you, my friend. All right. Oh, there's some copper right there too. Not the sawmill, the mine. Move. Move, move. There we go. Oh. Dinging it to the old storage. I'm an idiot. Logistics. Destination. Take that one off. Here, what if I just take it off and let them pick the closest? Did they turn around? No, he didn't update because I took it off. Alright. The tailored clothes hopefully keeps him warm. It looks like he's starting to dig the tunnel though. We'll get to the other side of the island in no time. Yeah. Alright. Should we have it be too wide? My back's suddenly bugging me. Copper, copper, copper. Ooh, lots of copper right here. Look at this. Bing. Well, maybe not as much as it looked like. We can use some rope for catalyst, though. We are making ropes, right? Oh, the other place, the net place is up and running. And judging by the amount of nets underneath, people can't walk under there. Darn it. Oh, well, you know what? The people that would have walked under there, they'll just come down and walk this way. And as for this one, it might be better if I had it lined up to bring them down to here or something. Oh man, my back. apprentice. Oh, this is a school. That's the wrong building. The only person we have is the apprentice that does the plus 50. I don't know if he can actually work on their own. All right. This game is very addicting. I recently had it gifted to me. Oh, nice gift. Yeah, it's surprisingly pretty good. It is a bit tough, but I think that's because it doesn't really teach you how to play very well. But I think I'm going to make it through my first winter. I only got, well, like, one more day.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds.
Booyah. Got huge tax coming up, though. I'm worried about that. Total resources. Oh, we can do production limits. As soon as we assigned another educator. I can't do production limits and research, so we're going to have to get another. As soon as I get the ore furnace researched and the small warehouse, I'll then teach another person to be educated. And then we'll have one for each spot. Yeah, that's actually what it made me think of, was like Anno Timberborn, which is what got me to do it. But then I realized when I come in here and this multi-level bit, it's not Anno Timberborn, it's Dwarf Fortress Anno Timberborn. I think they should lean more into the Dwarf Fortress side of things. Especially since, like, you can completely dig underneath the water and then have a tunnel and come up on another island that way. Which is so cool. I do wish that the days were a slight bit longer. But I actually wish that the seasons were longer. Like, 8 days is not enough to be a season. I complain when games like Banished had 30-day seasons. It's like, what? 1 month? That's not a season. You can't have 4-month years. This takes it to the extreme. I wish this game had, like, minimum 14 days. But ideally, you know, an actual 28-day month as the seasons. That's what I would have liked. I'm being honest, to have a mode that's actually balanced out where you actually get 365 days per year, that would have been really cool. But man, those winters would be brutal if you weren't prepared for it. Mind you, you'd have a lot more time to prepare for it each season. But anyways, like I said, I think because it's 4 and 4 right now, like it's 8 days. That's like a week and 1 day. I would rather it be 2 weeks at that point. But yeah. I like it though. It's a good game. And we're like full warehouse. All because I forgot that these guys were going crazy making as much freaking coats as they could. 62% done. Conveyor belts. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that little taste of satisfactory, of Factorio was another thing I was kind of interested in. Did you ever play the game Kirby Factorium? you got this, so you don't really need it anymore. But if you liked this, you'd probably like that. That's like a factory or Factorio city builder type game. All right. Let me just make sure I'm getting the name right for you. All right, so city builders. Where's the dynamic city builder? Dynamic city builder. Here we go. A lot of games say they're city builders when they're not. There's Timberborn. Settlement survival. I went way too far, considering it's supposed to be. Here it is. Kirby Factorium. Oh, it's Cuba Factorium. Here, bitch. Dude. And actually here, that's the update one. Here's the launch one. Here's the intro for it, because why not? Oh, wait, that's not the trailer. All right, here. As you see, it's got Factorio style. It's got conveyor belts with lifters for moving resources around. Another one that I really like, Factory Town. All Will Fall. Post-apocalyptic Waterworld city builder. You know, I think I might have saw that and I mistook it for a different game, because there's a game called Steadfast that's kind of similar. Factory Town? This is the other one I'd also recommend. This is a Factory Town. This is more about building the logistics and building a factory town. But this game is amazing too. And this one, you can have build like multiple levels, so you can build on top of yourself. They've restricted it a little bit compared to early days of the early access, but there's one point where I had a town that basically spiraled above itself. I had a farm that was like built a farm with a layer around it, with a platform above it that you could get to that had more farm, and a platform, like two partial platforms below it. So it was like 3 levels of farm off of one farm. It was just so good. Exactly. You can layer cake your towns. Like, yeah, look at this. It's really expanded since the last time I've played it. I haven't played this in like a year or more even. Been caught up playing other games. But it's cool. You can have, not only do you have your conveyor belts, you can also have chutes, where it's just to basically put something on it, and as long as it goes downhill, it flows downhill. Which is like your early access to doing that. They also have an idle game that's based on this as well. Yeah, you can't quite make it out there, but there's a chute. Good game, and they're not expensive. Like, ooh, it's on sale right now. $10.40 Canadian, 60% off for Factory Town. And Kubi Factorium is about 22 right now. You said All Will Fall? Hey, there's a demo for it.
All Fall is a post-apocalyptic survival city builder where every structure can collapse.
Oh.
In a dying world overtaken by the ocean, your mission is to grow a small settlement into a sprawling colony and lead it to prosperity.
But if anything could collapse on you, how do you...
Massive, intricate cities using a physics-based construction system, manage resources, logistics, and production, navigate the needs of multiple factions, each with unique, useful traits, make difficult political decisions, and decide the future of the last bastion of humanity. Go down in history.
Oh, that looks cool.
Ruler, or as a tyrant, as long as the city prevails.
Do not sleep on this title. Like, if anything could fall, like, how can you plan your city, like, like, trust your city to, like, live? The water goes up and down? Or was that thing sinking? I think that was the water. What caused all that to fall? Like, is that something they did cause that? Or did the water lower and all of a sudden their town's not supported, so they lost it all? Because, like, suddenly losing my entire town like that would piss me off so bad. But it looks cool. I'm going to wishlist that. But yeah. Colony Survival is a fun one too. But that's very different game. Kingdoms and Castles. Yeah, I think, see, this is the one I made a while ago. It's not up to date. That's why I made the dynamic one. But it looks like a lot of things got thrown into the dynamic city builder here. That it's any game with a city builder tag, right? So some of it looks inaccurate. There's the one I thought you were talking about. When it made me, the All Will Fall made me think of this game, which wasn't that great a game. Wasn't a bad game though. And you build yourself a little city on the ocean. Seasteader. I think there was another one with a similar name. I just recently, like this month for my birthday, I was given Songs of Six that I really want to look into for a city builder. But this is like a massive colony thing.
This is
like, there's the armory for the city, right? Like, check out these cities. They look so cool. I played the demo and it's a lot to learn. But I'm looking forward to getting back into, getting into that one. Space Haven I want to get back into. Settlement Survival. Is that the one I think? Wasn't the one I was thinking of, but it looks not bad. I love settlement games. There's something about building a city that's relaxing. It's going to drive me crazy. Which one what one was I thinking of if it wasn't Settlement Survival? There was one where it's like you could multiplayer and you're playing on like one map. Is it Kingdoms Reborn or Farthest something? This is it here. Kingdoms Reborn. This is Banished, but world size. Like, you don't get a tiny little thing. You get like an entire world to do a Banished simulation. And there's other civilizations that you can encounter. This game is really cool. At least I thought so. And you can spread out and have multiple settlements yourself. Multiplayer or solo. Like the last time I was playing it, my kingdom had 3 cities, and I was slowly taking over the area related to a nearby kingdom. I was like pushing them out by building it. Seamless world. It's like one big world too. Like right, you already get an idea of how massive it is just from that. And you can research boats to let you travel further and get new colonies on different continents. Oh, hey, I was going to do it so you could see it better. Boom. Here. This one's very much in the vein of Banished, though. Like, if you didn't like the way Banished does its stuff, you might not like that one. And it's 20 Canadian dollars right now, 20% off. Yeah. It's kind of sad that Banished is still, like, the de facto, even today, after all these years. Such a great game. There's, like, look how big that world is. You can see multiple cities, different resource areas, and you get like, you will have to expand your city because if you need to get the resources you need, they'll be in different sections, right? Like right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this swamp is comprised of like 7 different sections, and you'll spend some of the kingdom's currency to expand out and get the other sections. It's a cool game. That's the one I was thinking of, the other one. I think Kingdoms and Castles is, no, that was Fabled. Okay, I was just thinking of Fabledom. Where is... Oh, you know what? I think the game I'm thinking of, Banished, the GOAT. Still to this day, the GOAT. Especially when you use mods. So Fabledom is like a fairy tale city builder. My friend Abrexis told me about that one. And Kingdom and Castles. This will be the last one I show off before we go back to the game. My only complaint about Kingdoms and Castles is you get raided by these, like, well, raiders show up and start attacking your kingdom. I don't like that. There's times when I'm okay with having, like, a strategy battle game as part of my city building or my kingdom building. But for the most part, I just want, if I'm in a city builder mood, I don't want to have to fight. It looks like they've actually added diplomacy with it now. Ooh, look at all that fish. Loading up a boat. Trade with other kingdoms. Okay. The green. I dig the different style, like the different styles you can see in the different kingdoms, right? Yeah. See, this is the part I didn't like. The last time I played, one of the people attacked me really early, and I didn't have a chance to build my kingdom because I was constantly rebuilding my kingdom. Anyways, yeah, I love me my city games, my city builders. I think it's funny that Kenshi's in here, but I guess it does make sense, Kenshi. Here's yet another floating, like, city game, like, seafaring city game. Flotsam and jetsam. Anyways, let's get back to the game we are playing. Kenshi is a great game. Like, you just put yourself down in a survival simulation and go. It's hard AF. There's actually a meme on the channel. There was one of my friends constantly, Minson. He was like, anytime a game was to be suggested, or it's like, well, maybe we should play something else, he'd be like, why not play Kenshi? And it was like that for like probably 4 or 5 years of him saying that. And then I finally played Kenshi, and I loved it. Hey, Cheshire's work's over. Hey. All right, we can. Okay, how long to tax? Ooh, smuggler. Tax. I wonder what a smuggler is about. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to go for the normal one. I wish there was more options. Like, how cool would it be if it's like, if rather than picking the sets, it's like, this is what I have, and I pick what I want from it, how much I want of each thing, and then that gets me my cost. Because I don't need machines. What I need is food. All right. It's the last day of winter. I can't believe we're still alive. Oh yeah, I like that it adds. I'm all for the tax in that. It's just having it be like you can take this block or this block or this block. Like, they wouldn't show up and be like, we have all this, and you pick what you want and how much of it, and it's like, that costs this much in tax. Enjoy. And you'd still have the base cost of them sailing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all the tax costs would still be there. It's just, you would get to customize what you're getting. But like I said, it's only because I have, like, I still have 8 machinery. There was a point, though, where I was at, like, 19 machinery. I've been using it up since with all the research we've done, but it would have been nice if I didn't have to try to get the machines. What I need is more people. Oh, we have no builders right now. There's the problem. Do they have nets? We're going to have to relocate this one soon. Or turn it off for a while, maybe, because the fish is down to 56%. Yeah. I did notice that eventually. It gives you, let's see, if you mark them yourself, they do those first, but you don't have to mark them. Did you notice that for the mines, you can set how far they're willing to go for mines? Where is it? Give me a second. Yeah, on logistics, the work radius. That one mine there is reaching all the way over here. Yeah, see, there it is there. I found it out by accident. Oh, now that I realize it's on logistics, I wonder if you can do that for other buildings too. Where's the... Not the sawmill. Where's my trees? Here we go, up here. Work radius for the woodcutter as well. You could do it for any of them. All right, so 25 gets from up here all the way down to there. I wonder how far 40 is then. Oh. That's how far 40's covering, from there to there. I do wish the UI inverted the color of the ring a bit. Or had a black out. Like, it should be a black and that. Just because when it's on the white, it's really hard to see. That changes. I didn't even realize. It took me a while to realize that for the woodcutter, the mine, and the forager, you can just up and move them to wherever you want. After you're done. Like, oh, I don't want you up here anymore. I now need you over here. Done. That logistics thing might have only been for how far it goes to deliver, though, because now that I'm looking at it, on production... No, even on production, it shows the big circle. It's just when I was moving it, it had a small circle again. But now that it's down, it goes back. So maybe it's just because it defaults when it's moving. I'm not sure. All right. 20 is a good radius. Don't need it covering the entire island. And I think I need to move you up to here as well. All right. We need to... I think I need to have some stairs getting us down to these guys. How do I want to do it? That covers to there. So we could then... long stair. No, it won't fit. Yeah, one steep stair won't kill us. I like the curly stairs personally. There we go. That'll get me to a lot more trees. It would be nice if just because I built somewhere, unless I press Z, I don't want it locking my build plane to where I just built. But that's my own opinion. I worked myself frantic earlier on, not realizing had I actually spent to get the town hall, some of these policies are pretty game-changing early on. Like double production rate. Build things at night. 20% chance to lose mine resources? Oh, doubles mining speed, but a 20% chance that you lose it. It does use up your policy points, though. Speed boosts from passing statues are increased and last twice as long. Research labs occasionally produce an extra free science. But there's early on, it would have been a massive production to get it. It's like 50 some odd planks, I think. But if I had that early on, there was a bunch of time where I needed to build like a bunch of houses for my new recruits that I was like just shy of getting it like a bunch of them done, that I probably would have been able to do, like actually get my houses built more reliably. But Also, it took me a while to figure out how schools work. No builders available. Oh, right. Shoot. I forgot to turn them off. Where do I want to get builders from? I still need my planks. The farmers, maybe? Now that I don't seem to be keeping this one lit. Oh, you can set when they turn on, at what temperature they turn on at. I must have accidentally made it so that one turns on when it's colder. Because it's only -5 right now. No, -10 is when they turn on. I wonder why these ones are on if they only turn on at -10. Do we have extra fuel right now? Because this one was keeping my farm going. Maybe I don't have enough fire tenders. Because I do only have one. You know, it's the last day of winter. Maybe I don't need charcoal anymore. No, requires an apprentice. Hey, ore furnace! Alright, now can I get the warehouse? Thank you. 34 times 13 again. Oh, I see the problem. Only a farmer would be able to get there. There we go. Now a non-farmer can actually get to it as well. Or at least it will be the case in a second. It would be nice if one field could cross a road. But I bet this fire will get turned back on now. Now that's the last day. Camp storage is full. Okay. Ore furnace. Okay, we need... storage spot. How do I want to put it? I guess right there. I'll be honest, I did not think we were going to survive the winter, so I'm surprised we did. However, look at the tax, guys. 1,903 is due. We only have 1,739. Unless we get a lot of storage sheds built up really quick. We're going to have a problem. We have 3 days to get enough storage to have 2,000 gold worth stored. It's my own fault. I should have done the larger storage sooner, but I wanted to make the fishing nets so I could be using them as a catalyst to get better fish coming in. Yeah, just the two though. 24 days survive. We survived our first year! Yeah. All right. We also got to look at getting some better houses going. Man, the new houses are really expensive. Do I have that one mine still going? I wonder how far into the hill they dug. Not as far as I would have hoped. I was hoping we'd open it up and see it like way down here. Alright, I need builders. Sorry. First day of spring and it's a snowstorm? How rude. This weather is totally not cooperating. They only give 55. Yikes. Paused. Why doesn't this have fuel? Ah, there. Less than 10 degrees. Turn it on. It's 0 right now. Oh, did I take the person away from tending the fires altogether? No, we gotta... Okay, I turned up his work radius to 40 as well. So maybe now this spot will actually be within his reach. Oh yeah. This was allowing us to use our farms for a while during the winter. But I guess when they built it, it has fuel to start with. Hey! Yeah! Small warehouses. Maybe finally a way to do something like cook better food. Maybe I should have took that mushroom cultivation thing early on. All right, so we got 55, 55, and 55. And that one's almost full. We're almost to almost enough, but the day is almost over. But we still got another day. Okay, the small warehouse. Where's a good spot to build it that won't block? No, that blocks it off completely. I like the shape of it. It looks interesting. Oh, look at that. It's got a second floor access point. Okay. No. And that blocked off. Is that like a... Oh, you know what? I bet that's for conveyor input by the looks of it. It looks different. Oh, give me I got an idea. We move this to there. Because the idea for this is to try to dig that mine to the other side. We can then do a level 2 storage. Right here. And it connects up to the back there. I don't know. Actually, now that I look at it, I don't know if I like that. Plus, it blocks off a lot of the other spots. Maybe this will be our primary food storage spot? Like, I'm blocking off the conveyor in spot, but... the big part is how much storage we get. Did it say inside the research? No, it just calls it a low capacity. It does say resource conveyor, so I was right about that spot. Small storage warehouse. Workers can assign to cart resources from other warehouses. 21 planks to build. It'd be nice if that research page gave you more information, like the footprint of it to build it, as well as like maybe how much it stores. It has to be more than 110 for it to be worth the space. I'm guessing it's going to have about anywhere from 150 to 200. After all, this is supposed to be a large, and it's only 377. So I wouldn't be surprised even like maybe 250. Although that might be pushing it. Okay, fire tender. He's still not turning on this fire here. It might be worth rebuilding, like taking out these 2 bricks, rebuilding him facing this way. 2 less steps you'd have to take, but going up here and then running this up here. Of course, he wouldn't go across that. But still, you'd be able to come up this side, go off the path, and then down and into it. Like, this should be reachable. Right? It's... I don't want to take out this line and this bit just to get that going. Oh, the new houses got built. Check them out. We now have room for what, 48? And they're already occupied, so people got out of the crappy houses to get to them. Please tell me there's no people in these really crummy houses. Oh, thank goodness. Nobody's in the crummy the slum houses. Those are the stone slums. The idea is that that's where the workers sleep when they're digging over in this area. Although I got nicer houses now, so even that. That's emergency housing at best. Alright, what am I researching? A smokery? No, I'm training. A gifted teacher, Dot. All right, Dottie. I'm going to teach you how to be gifted, and then you have to teach everybody else, because I never want to talk to another person again. I want to go back to my books and research. Maybe I'll just actually go do the management stuff as soon as she teaches more. Is there anybody else? We could teach all 3, I guess. Gaines is also a gifted teacher and an apprentice currently. If they become scholarly, does that mean they don't get to be a craftsman, though? See, this is the stuff I don't know. You want to make a proper castle town at the top? All right. We need 2 more. That way we get full research and I can go be the other thing. So how high up is the castle going to begin? Right about here, maybe? Is that a big enough castle size for you? I've been just trying to survive the winter up to this point. But we are at a point where we're finally starting to have some excess, like extra room and whatnot, so. Oh, we only have 1 builder? Approval gained, plus 92 max approval. Or plus 92 approval, we're at max. 369 positive, 209 negative. Yikes. What's the problem? The bland food still? The stuffy housing? It's not my fault that there's no research early on to make your houses better. That's something that I think the game needs. Not just like, oh, a slightly better house. It needs like a furnishing slot, like stuff to improve the house. It's not until you come down to the like tier 2 where you can actually do bedding. It's also where you can actually use coal. So I feel the research tree needs more things. And maybe realigning of some stuff, maybe the cost. It's 89 wooden planks and copper bars. 34 seconds, 89 times. That's a lot of time. Let's see, 89 times 34 seconds. That's 3,000 seconds. 3,026. 50 minutes just to get tier 2 research. $50 minutes and 40 some odd seconds. About 40 seconds. Actually, wait, no, that's 43%. So that would be like 20 some odd seconds. Probably the 26. That's probably 50 minutes and 26 seconds. Well, pirates are technically a potential danger. Okay, we survived. We can get 5 machinery. We survived the winter.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cat and the bit? The snow has crept down. Do you remember the parable?
All right. We just got to get our food stockpile up. Tax collector's now gone up to 2086. What? But I haven't bought anything since then. Today is a supply ship. That's why. Base cost of like 20 something, I bet. All right. I need to free up some workers. I don't want to free it up from there. I think I might take our loggers. They both 20? They are, okay. $160. There we go. Now we got 3 builders. Pirates have given us an ultimatum. They want 260 gold worth of stuff. We actually have a gold ore. Or they're going to shoot us with 7 cannonballs. That's the only gold ore I've seen so far. Here, you know what? You guys look like you have horrible clothes. Have some clothes. Maybe give me back that gold. Yeah, we got lots of clothes. We can afford to give them one too many. Like one half too many, I guess. They're worth 21 a pop, right? So we went from 2. We needed 8, but we only have 21. In fact, nothing we can give to them costs 8. But I don't want to get shot with the cannon, so. Then I'd have to rebuild the building. All right, how's the school going? School is not going super fast, but we are trying to make researchers here. I'm teaching them a university level dissertation course. Like the Whisker ship arrived. The fundamentals of the scientific method. I think they're going to be a while. Craftsmaster, explorer. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Sickly, diligent, rebellious, can't smell, content. Diligent. Ooh. I want him, but I don't want most of the others. Not sure I want to re-roll. Because then we're losing out on yarn. One re-roll, I guess. Educated. Not what we need. I'm making my own educated people. Gifted teacher, we have one more. An apprentice. We don't need, damn it. I should have went with that first one. Craftsmaster for a farm. Okay. A loner, perfectionist, snores, rude, and Squee is a pessimist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more people. Okay. All right. We can say only the priority field. I didn't notice that spot. Okay. You know what? The Craftsmaster will go for the food place that we're working on researching once we get the training done. We're like 25% done. Supplier has a woohoo. No. Wait, if we refuse, it costs us one of the handshake things? Well, I guess we'll go with the cheapest one. We're about to get the achievement for stocking up for winter. Okay, tax collector is tomorrow. We got 9 people building right now, which means we could oh, this is back. 144. It is more storage. However, it's not enough more for what I thought. Because in the same space, I get 110 just from these guys, right? So it's only like a tiny bit more. It's like what, 39 more? Not even that, like 34 more? It does have the way the conveyor belt though. All right. Let's get the mine going again. I don't know if I actually need another spinner. Oh, that spinner is way better than the one I got, because the one I got was... There we go. Food, apprentice, 110, plus an explorer. Oh, that's what it is. We don't have an apprentice level explorer. The town does look cold. That's right. It's Canadian summer. What are you expecting here? Come on. All right. I need to make like $400 worth of stuff in a day. Or in a third of a day. Oh, no. Okay. Do we need builders right now? I don't think we need any builders right now. So we can have them chopping trees again. Food. Ew. That's not the type of thing that should be making that. All right. And M. Not the set shed. All right. Anything but coal works for me. Just because can't use coal. Almost halfway done. So it takes what, 3-4 days to train a researcher level person? Right. Could fit 3 there. Four if I want to block it off. Yeah. We don't need that built right now anyways. We've got room for 6 more whiskers as it is. Oh look! They finally delivered some fuel up to the farm. About time. we've gone down on value. How did we make less money in a day? Wow. You know what? We survived a day. And let this day run out. Like 20 seconds left. All right. End of day 26. We did not max out our max approval, but we did get 197. 223 negative, but 420 positive. The biggest thing is our bland food. But as soon as we get the researchers out of training, we're going to research food. So like that's going to be solved. And we're starting to build better houses. So that's basically solved too. I guess we need to build a second bathhouse because we got too many people to go out one night to the bathhouse. They don't like, our bath isn't good enough for them. Chilled pause. Uncomfortably cold conditions. Well, go warm up at the fire. Come on. Biggest issue is 22 of them has hard labor. $14 want better houses. Let's see. 17 did not have room to eat at the diner place, the cafe. They ate at the warehouse. So it might be time to upgrade the cafe. Second bathing dock? Or should I do the bathing dock like over here? Right in front, so there's right between the fishings. And we need the entrance. Requires solid ground. It's got half of it on, well, a third of it on solid ground. So we could build it right there. How big's the cafe? If we don't care about building a bathhouse beside our bathhouse, we could then have a bathhouse somewhere else and a cafe would fit there. After all, we have a lot of housing over here. I guess having a bathhouse and a cafe over here might have been a good idea now that I think about it. There we go. All right, we're already down to 1700. But even if we don't fully meet, where is it?
Do you remember the
Here we go. Even if we don't fully pay off the 2,394 in taxes, we have really good rapport with them right now. We can afford to have them lose some trust. Because right now we're very trusted. Ooh, I'm so excited to have these school like 2 more educated people. Clutch will have people to talk to. He's so excited. A trade offering before the tax collector? Oh, this is the smuggler. No goods loaded. Okay. I have 107. Okay, what if I put all of those on there? That only got me 4 gold bars. A gold bar is worth 466. Is that what it says? Okay. Got lots of rope. Got some planks. Smoked fish is the thing we're researching next. So 2,796 into gold bullion. Gold smelted into usable bars. It says it's only worth 233 in taxes there. What's this 466 BS? No, I'm not so sure we should trust this thing. They could be playing us for fools. Okay, keep the cut. And so we could just overshoot. 89 woven will get us 4. No, you know what? I think I'm going to do just enough woven to have 1 gold bar to see what that gets us in tax. There. So 1 plank and 44 gets us 2. So let's bring it down. Oh. Oh, I think they're saying they'll give us we have 462. We need 466 for them to give us a gold bar. But if a gold bar is only worth 200 and something. So why does it cost twice as much for a gold bar? Is this the only way we get gold bullion? Well, no, because eventually we'll be able to smelt it ourselves. You know what? Perhaps we can help each other out. I had to give you 462 or 66 in crafting. There's 470. It's $4 more than what we need. This could be biting us, but this will be making us like another 200 in the hole. Well, I want to see what it does. Because it doesn't make sense for it to be literally a ripoff on our part. Although maybe they accept things that the crown won't, right? That could be part of it. Tax collectors here. We're out of workers. All right. Yeah, see, we only get 233 on a gold bullion. If we give everything that they will take, we're still shy. We get one wax seal, which is like a re-roll for when people come. But we were able to give planks and stuff. So that other guy, the reason why the smuggler helps, he accepts stuff that this guy wouldn't. Like, he would have accepted cut logs that are now planks. He accepted all those jackets. I should have sold all the jackets. I wonder, when's the last load? Yeah, autosave was 8 and 16 minutes. Does it say anywhere in the game what time we're at now? Day 27. Okay. Load. 10:25. Well, that's like 3 minutes ago. Load it. If it's at the point where we can sell the guy all their jackets. All right. Would have been nice if he told me, like, if the game spells it out for you, which ones are, like, stuff that only the smuggler has. Yeah. All right. All the woven jackets. And they cut stone. We got some rope. Like, these are all stuff that the other guy won't accept at all. The stingy king is very particular about the shit he'll accept. All right. There we go. Gets us six of them. And now we got enough to give 3,000 to the greedy tax collector. That smuggler does save our ass. I think the difference is base goods versus developed goods. For some reason, they don't accept developed goods. All right. Accept the billion. All of it. All right. We owe you nothing. Now get off my island. We actually paid the taxes. Oh my goodness. Look at all the stuff we're sending back. Bastards. And then there should be a person coming to offer us some whiskers. We need whiskers. Here are the whiskers. Alright. We only have 3 rerolls, so we gotta be careful. Alright, we got my pace. Consider an apprentice farmer. What? Where is it? So these are all our apprentices. So we got lots of miners because I trained them. We do have apprentice in the farming field, explorer field, and engineering field. So that's one of everything, right? Engineer, farm, explore, mine. Yep. Okay, so we have an apprentice everywhere. All right. Warm core patient. Considerate and healthy. Apprentice to farming. And I was hoping for like a good teacher or an expert, but you know what? None of those. Oh, the apprentice is slow, but that's walking. Okay. I can work with that, I think. Makes them a bit cheaper, so. Accept all. Alright. And we don't even need to build any more houses, but all the new people are in these crummy houses. We are definitely going to have to get some better houses going. As soon as these guys are trained, though, we'll get to go back to research, and I'll be able to do a production limit, which is going to be a big deal. Being able to set limits for the production. And we got to build the copper furnace. We're going to get the smokery. Oh, that's supposed to be over here. So we're going to get the smokery next. We're going to get all the different types of houses and the medical abode. And the raft. We'll probably try to get this column, the slides, and then these two. I don't know if I care about these right here, although they'll probably get the covered bridge too, actually, now that I read it. So these 3 we won't get. And then we'll try to get the level 2, because we need to get bedding to improve the housing. Showers is a better way of bathing. Level 2 showers. A luxury supplier, so that they can buy the bedding. Table salt for the food and that. Like, there's a lot of upgrades you need in here. I feel there's a lot of things that are in the second level that might be better at first level. Or a first level version, right? Like, there should be a way to get like basic bedding and furniture for these guys that'll get the house up to basically a level 2 if you have the both basic things. And then you know what I mean, like go from there. At least that's my opinion. Anyways, guys, I'm going to call it there. I already went on for about half an hour longer than I intended to. Let's save that game because we got the people we need. And until next time, everybody. If you want to watch more, make sure to like, subscribe, and share. I tend to stream every day, but I try to mix it up a little bit. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. We're doing a great playthrough of that, a blind playthrough of that as well. So don't forget to like, subscribe, share, follow, all the things you have to do on the platform you're watching from, and then you can see when we go live. I'm LitlClutch. I'm going to go get something to eat, and then hopefully watch some Deep Space Nine on the Discord. But until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay awesome. And I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now. Thanks for hanging out for this Twitch-Aversary, everybody. And thanks to Acid Sloth and Ryam 007 for the follows. Good night, Inky.